I don't know how you like my beard, bro, but apparently so. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, load. What the fuck was I doing? What? What are you all commenting about? I'm so confused. What happened? I just said it while I was waiting for it to load, huh? I just said what? I'm so confused. I just said, come on. Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it, now I get it, now I get it. I didn't know you were mimicking me, got it. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm pretty sure Panther's excited. I know he was asking me for fucking... The last time we streamed, or when I say the second to last time I streamed, he asked me to fucking be... He's like, well, if you can just... Because I know he's gonna be leaving, so why don't you just... Can you have it to where... He was asking if he could be a moderator, so... I know he's happy. What's up, guys? I don't know who's all here, but what is up? Welcome to the stream. I just started up, so I'm gonna be on for a minute. I don't know what time she's gonna be messaging me, so I'm kind of just going along with it. I don't know how many diamonds did I find? 18. Ooh, 18. Not bad. I was not expecting to see 18. What's up, noobs? How you doing today, bro? I just go out there and fucking help my mom move and shit. Didn't help her move, I just helped her move. Move her, I can talk. Move her stuff into a fucking storage shed, so. That's good, man. Anything exciting happen to you? I probably smell like shit right now, dude. God damn it, stop. Why do I always do that? Not really, you see the XQC got paid 100 million to stream on Kick. The only somewhat news that I've seen was like on Facebook scroll. The only like main news that I have seen was when Mark Zuckerberg. I think it's Mark Zuckerberg. I can't remember the guy's name, but him and freaking Elon Musk are apparently going into their in a disagreement. So their way of solving the problem is going into the octagon and fighting UFC. It's the only thing I've seen. I don't know why they can't just go into the fucking like into one room and talk with each other there instead of just. I'm pretty sure they've been texting each other the entire time or like through instead of word of mouth. They've been listening to everyone else. Again and again, it's none of my business. So. Oh man, dude, I've been really enjoying this, man. Yeah, now yeah, needs to anyways. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. They're both doing that. I see they're both doing great things. I don't know why they can't just get along. They're both doing great things. They're both creating great things. One's fucking. I don't know what Mark is doing besides fucking his Facebook shit. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but I know Elon Musk has been trying to get this to Mars and make it so we can go live on Mars, and he's like marking the days and coming up with more and more stuff and like getting more shit to get there. He's like obviously he's one of the smartest guys in the world, so I don't know, bro. Believe me, I don't know. Do I think they need to fight? No. Do I think they need to fucking just work together and just come up with like one great ass mind and just start like helping humanity out? Yes. But obviously they have different ideas. What the fuck is in my mouth? Oh. Ugh. My cat was going against my mouth and I didn't recognize she put a hairball near my mouth. Ugh. She put a hairball on my chin. The fuck, dude? Goddamn cat. I don't really see the point of trying to go and live on Mars. We don't even know our Earth. Right? That's what I'm saying, bro. But that's what they want to do, so it's like, what the fuck ever, man. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do. They're both rich as fuck. They can both handle it, so why the fuck not? They're both rich. They both don't give a shit. They both just do what they want to do. I'm not like saying either one of them are bad people. I'm just saying like they just have different mindsets, I guess. Yep, let's spend millions and stupid. Right? That's what I'm saying. No, I think the reason why what's his name is doing that is because he knows he's smart enough to know what's gonna happen in the next like I don't know 100 years. So he's trying to help us out by getting us to Mars. But then it's like, all right, we're gonna just go destroy another planet. But again, it's their choice. Not mine. Nothing to do with me. So I know it's gonna cost a couple thousand or whatever dollars to get to travel to Mars if you want to live there and everything that goes onto it. But it's like after a while, if more and more people keep on going over there, it's gonna get cheaper. They're gonna have to transfer food over there. Plus all the everything they get over there, electricity, Wi-Fi. If they do that, like how the fuck? I mean, internet obviously. So I don't know how the fuck they're gonna make Wi unless it already works over there. I don't know. Just a bunch of crazy shit. We already know that. So I just live my life. Yeah, for another 100 years. Fuck yeah, we'll all be dead. Especially them. I mean, they're already in their fucking. I don't know how old now. Yeah, I think they're around there. 40s or 50s, something like that. Oh, he's 51? Which one? Elon? Elon, gotcha. Shit's crazy, man. I didn't know Elon Musk was 51. I had no idea. No idea. I feel like a coal miner right now. I basically am a coal miner, except I'm mining diamonds instead of mining coal. Just so I can go clear out more. Stone miner, yeah. Well, it's just until fucking I get the, like I said, the diamonds. I don't know how you made it to where, I don't know how long it took you to get those. Like, you said you had like 4 stacks of diamond. I don't even know how the fuck you even did that. Or how long it took you to get it. Just to get me, like, fucking, like, not even 2 slabs of it, like another 2 or 3, it takes me forever to get it. Iron went like iron went fast as hell. I was able to get a full stack within I don't know how long, like not even 20 minutes. Fortune 3, I don't know how the what do you mean by Fortune 3? What do you mean? Is it from like going to explore villages or something? Fortune 3 gives you a chance to get more diamonds and iron, etc. How? Tell me how, homie. How? I would like to know how. You get it from the villagers or the enchantment table. Okay, then how do you get it from the enchantment table? Like, what items do you need? I'm willing to go on to easy right now until I get better at it and go into further difficulty, but for right now, that's all I can get. I'm slowly getting better. Slowly. You just get books and just keep enchanting them until you get fortune or one of the 3. What do you enchant them with? I can make books. I have no problem making books. I just gotta go out there and get cows to get some leather. And the sugar cane's already outside my house. But what do I enchant them with? Do I literally just put the book in the enchantment and it'll come up, like, pop up when I enchant it? Or, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. The lupas. And lupas seem easy to get. All you have to do, which one are they in? Because these are, I know these are the radioactive ones for the, these ones are pretty easy to find. They're not easy, but they're easy enough. And the blues are by the iron, or the blues in here? No, it's this way. Yeah, that's what I said, Lupus. Lapas? How the fuck do you say that shit? Lapas? Man, I don't know how to say that shit. Lapis? Lapis? Lopez? Lapis? I'm already running out of goddamn torches. Lapis? Lapis. I think you're starting to turn it into another language, homie. Lapis. Come on, man. I'm just trying to find one more goddamn diamond. Maybe more, but I mean, keep on going until my fucking thing goes out. I still got another like 5-6 pits, but I'm running out of torches. Yeah, I'm running out of torches. Lava. Yeah, but how you said it is how you say it. Lap is? That's how you say it, lap is? I still think you're making up a goddamn language over here. Lap is. How many do I have? I have 18 diamonds. I don't want to have to keep on fucking like where's the best place for you to find diamonds? Like where do you find diamonds at? You just keep on going and going and going. Just have like a mine strip mall. Is that what you do? You just have a mine strip mall and just keep on going with it? Or are you going to a certain place? Like how do you do yours? Because I already guarantee you have all your fucking enchantments on your diamond and you're able to go like right through. If you have 4 stacks of diamonds. I ain't that good yet. We both know this. Oh, I have 24. I didn't even realize I had 24 fucking of those. Me and Panther just recently found tons just searching caves. So you guys search caves. I would do that, but I don't have the patience for that shit to go. I mean, like, I know my luck, I'll get lost somewhere. God, I made a long ass cave. Holy shit, dude. This is the reason why I need a fucking. This is what I need, man. I need a fucking, like, a minecart to go down. That's what I need. I need a minecart. I got enough radio and stuff to do that. Let me make a minecart real quick. Fuck it. Let's make a minecart. How do you make a minecart, bro? The fuck? What is that? Goddamn jellyfish? Squid. Gotcha. I think I'm gonna make a minecart and go down this. Oh, I need iron to make my. Son of a bitch! I forgot I need iron. But iron ain't that. I mean, I got an entire fucking thing of iron. Let's see how much I can get out of it. Go to sleep real quick. Alright, I think I made them into bars already. Yeah, I did. I can't even carry them anyways. Can I carry them? No, I can't. Okay, let's go get this deep slate out of the way. I think I've already filled like 2 deep slate. Yeah, I did. Basically did. At this rate, I might as well take this deep slate and make a fucking, make a house out of it. I got plenty of it. Where's that empty tab? I'm gonna make that empty tab and do it. This one? Yeah, this one's empty. Let's go do that. So I don't think I have as much as I thought I did. Unless I already made them. I think I already made them. Turn the deep slate into bricks? You can turn them into bricks? Oh, fuck. One second, let me find my iron. Here, I only got 5 iron bars in. Okay, so I need sticks, and I need that. So I need 6 iron bars and 1 stick. Oh, it makes 16. Oh, shit. How do I make a cart? I don't think I can make a cart now. How do I make a cart? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, I need 5 bars. Okay. I got 2 right now. Let me go mine some more iron. Ah, that one I know how to do. That one will take me 2 seconds. Alright. I only need like one set, so it's gonna get not really worth it though, because I'll be slow without power rails, so you'll have to hold W, go back up into that cave iron there. What, isn't there? You're telling me there's no power boosts? Isn't there any power boosts? Which one? This one right here? Which one do you mean? This one? Okay, oh damn. So you're telling me even if I get like the iron rails, it'll still be slow? Like it'll be faster just for me to run? Yeah, I think it's slower, about the same as running. You'll have to. Well, is iron? Is that iron? Yeah, it's iron. I'll test it. I got enough to do that. I just need a railroad cart, but don't I need like a what's it called? What about power rails? What about power rails? Like how you had those things when it went faster? Couldn't I use those? Alright, I got what I need. Yeah, that's what I was saying without power rails. Oh, how do you make power rails though? I'm willing to try power rails, do that. I just gotta know how to make them. Okay, so let's make power rails. How do you make them? You need a gold ingot, and then you need a radioactive thing. Okay, so I believe I got enough gold, because I think you only need like 4. I would think. I got 9. Do I have any more over here? 14, cool. I got the radioactive thing, we're good with that. Okay, so how do you power it? Then you have to power the redstone with a redstone torch. So how do you... Well, for right now, let me do this. While that's cooking to make some iron rails, I need to make a, get some wood. I'm gonna need to get some wood, dude. I'm getting out of wood. Oh my god. Why does everything gotta be such a pain in the ass? Oh my god, my muscles are sore, dude. Oh my god. I was helping my mom move and everything. Me and my brother were. My brother got so. Dude. Not even a bad way, dude. My brother got so fucking big. Within the last fucking like year. I mean, like, I know I haven't really seen him in the last like year or something like that, but like, dude, he's like this much taller than me now. He's probably like this tall. On me, he's like this tall on me now. Not that tall. And he's fucking like he's like a little bit more broad. He's probably like this big. He works out a lot. God damn, dude. What's up, Lazy? How you doing today, bro? But he did say he does stream right now. He said he does stream. The only problem that he streams on Twitch. If you're ever going on his what's it called on his Twitch, he does stream. The only problem is that he doesn't have an Elgato or anything like that, so he has to he streams on Twitch, goes straight to the thing, or what's it called, I can't remember how the fuck he did it, but he goes straight to Twitch, and then he uploads his video on YouTube. So I don't know his channel. What do you mean? What do I mean by that? I was just saying, what's up, bro? Alright, so I got 10. How many rails should I have? I'm gonna have to test that. So let me get some. Oh, gotta get some design rails. Let me get some of these. 13. Nice. Let's make a iron. Oh, I don't have him. He didn't stream. Damn, I wish I kept it. You can always go and follow him, bro. I don't know his name, or else I would add him. I could probably text him and ask him. I mean, he's got service on his phone. Me and him are finally getting along down. He was asking me like how everything was going and like all that stuff. I just realized why religion is so important. What do you mean, bro? You're super high. Can I make the minecart? Okay. So let's take the minecart. Do I have to put it onto the rails right here? All good, bro. All good. So let's put it right here. And then put the minecart on top. I don't know how I'll do this, but I'm guessing. Cool. So then how do I I'm so confused. How does it work? Does it have to be in like a plane? Does it have to be on a plane like that? Oh, okay. So I have to break all the stairs. Got it. What is going on, bro? Are you okay, Lazy? Are you alright, bro? Think so. You just realize it may be offensive. I don't know what you mean. You don't want to offend anybody. It's all good, bro. I don't even know what's going on, so. I'm gonna need more. Not even into religion, so nothing you say about it bothers me. I don't even know what the fuck's going on, so. I'm gonna run out of these rails. Yep, I got 2 left. How many more do I need? A lot? Okay. Because I don't want to add science stuff that clashes with religion, you know what yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, bro. I'll test try that when I need more. I need more of them, bro. I need more of them. You're good, bro. You're good. You gotta apologize for being high. It's okay. It is okay, bruh. Can I make any more? I can't. 16. I think that's the last one I can make, yeah. I don't think that's gonna reach all the way to the bottom, but we can try. Make some power rails too. I don't think 16 is gonna reach it. But we can try. Yeah, a decent amount though. So let's see how many 14 will do. 1, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. I literally am almost there. How many more do I need? Yeah, pretty good, decent amount. Can I get up here? I need a lot more. How many more? I got torches. I need more iron, so I'm gonna have to hit 52. put down to get more iron. So I already used it all up. I need another like stack. I'll try finding it in this cave, see what happens. Did I already pass the cave? I don't think I passed the cave, right? Did I pass the cave? Yeah, I passed the cave, god. You're good, bro, you're good. There was more iron there? Alright, 1 second. If you guys want to do a Discord, I'm down to do Discord. I can't do the whole entire thing with like we have like 6 chats in one thing or 2 chats in one thing. It's gotta be one chat. So if you guys want to do Discord, I'm down. No, I got here. I might as well just clear this shit out. There's more fucking iron here. I'm gonna get lost. Oh, I'm behind my thing anyways. Okay. No iron, no iron, no iron. I gotta light this bitch up to fucking see shit. I need glowstones. Well, wait a minute. Isn't it the fucking, like, there was iron before you mined it all? Where? It's okay. I mean, I'm not saying I got enough, but I'll try doing this first. Let me see what I got from this. Let me see how much of mine I got from this. Like I said, if you guys want to do a Discord or something like that, just let me know. I don't mind doing a Discord or anything. Like I said, it cannot be more than one chat. It's gotta be one chat. And I'm fucking cold. There we go. Better. Warm. forgot I don't have any of those. I gotta get some wood. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had more in there. Do I have more? No, I got 17 blocks. So. The problem with the last Discord call was me and Panther started playing a game and you started... Right. No, I gotcha. I'm just letting you know ahead of time, like, what I can do, that's all. So if you guys want to, I'm fine. I'm just letting you know, saying, like, I can't do more than one chat, that's all. I got 18 bars. How many can I get out of this one? I think that should be... I think 48 would be enough. Well, let's try. I'm gonna make an underground city, bro. Well, both. I'm making both. Oh, why am I doing this when I can just use the card to go down? Let's test this guy out real quick. Because I think I'm gonna put a power rail at the top. Wow. That actually wasn't pretty bad. That was pretty decently fast. It probably could go a little faster with the power walls, but... So it's the choice between pulling my hair out quicker or delaying hair pulling. Whatever you choose to do, bro. Whatever you choose to do. And what that does right there. This still may not be enough to get it. Jesus Christ. I got 17 left, dude. Come on. Place a button. What do you mean? It's literally at the end of it. It's almost there. I only need 17 more. Or I only need a couple more. I might not have enough. I might need more. But then again, I do need power rails, so... I got 2 more left. I think I can make that reach. If I make some power rails, I think I'll be fine. You won't go up without them. Okay, how often should I put them? Like every 4? How often should I put them? You just need 1 to 2 every 8 to 10. Oh, that's not bad. So let's go up here and do this. Oh, it's a pain in the ass going up, but I swear it's like once it's all done, it'll be fine. Okay, so I'll do it here. I'll start it like right here. So let's go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get some power else first. I'm gonna turn that light on too, it's getting dark as fuck. One second. Yeah, no, I feel you, buddy. There we go. All good. Let's go make some power rails. Fuck, I need more iron, don't I? God damn it. Wait, do I? No, I don't think I do. Where'd all that light go? I don't fucking know, dude. I think 24 would be fine. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, no, I know. How do I power them? The redstone shit, right? How do I power them? I'm scared of redstone stuff. Okay. Do I have any redstone? Yeah, I do. So how do I do that? Do I just put one on it? How do I make them work? Oh, like that? Wow, man. One second, I have to go over here. Alright, now let's see how the bitch goes. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. The last one I got, okay. Let me see. Where's my pick at? Did I get my pick? Okay, let's go do this. The last one. 2. Damn it. I can't count. 1, 2. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can place a belt. Nice. 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take these out. You learn new things every day, bro. I swear, you learn new things every fucking day. Now I just gotta make a tunnel down here. Okay, cool. One, two. Let's car it all up. There you go. Let's go back up to this and start taking it out slowly. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. You don't really need one right there, but oh well, that's fine. Alright, let's fill this shit up. Cat, chill. I didn't think I was gonna need more, but apparently I need more. God damn it. You sure? Yeah, that's only missing like 3. So let's go down the line. Nah, man, it didn't work. It didn't work. I need more. It's too much of an alkyne to work. Hold W, okay. Wow. Okay. I ain't complaining one bit. I ain't complaining one bit. I made it work. First fucking minecart I've done. Now let's put this here. Let me try this now. Come on, man. Stop going backwards. Why does it keep going backwards? Okay, cool. Oh. Now what I want to do is I want to start making some carts going this way and like that way and this. Which way did I start going? Alright, let me know when you want to do some Discord. I'm trying to figure out where I want to do this now. God, I kind of want to just clear out the entire cave, but I don't at the same time. Well, pick, brah. Let's move these torches. Damn, it is storming at my house, man. Okay, bro. What you up to, lazy? How come you're not talking anymore? I know you're high, but fuck. Lava. Damn, I didn't even go that far. You know what? I think 18 blocks should be enough. 18 will give me at least, like... Because all I need is a shovel and a pick. I'll be honest, man. I mean, it's kind of like... Just like you said, it's probably like a... It's a little bit slower. It's a little bit slower than fucking going up. But I mean, like... The uptime's fast, the downtime is what I can get faster down on the rail than I can going down and fucking like that. So it's like a iffy. I go faster on the rail going down, and then I go faster going up without the rail. So it's kind of like a whatever situation you want to do. It's kind of iffy. Anyways, I'll go make some diamond. I'll go make some picks so I can go clear all that shit out. Let's call deep slate. Let's get that out of the way. That is full. Is this one full too? Uh, Put some tough away. Cobblestone stairs, tough. Torches. I don't need torches right now. I probably will use some torches, but not like right now. Probably be a good idea to torches and fucking glowstones all around. Right now, that's good. Now let's put some wood plank, put some oak planks over here. And then cobblestone stairs, I can put it in the cobblestone. Stop it. Put the cobblestone in there. And the rest of it. Gravel. And cobblestone stairs. Put the cobblestone stairs in like a random box. That's right. Oh, shit. And then some sticks. Let's make some sticks. And then some diamond. I'm debating if I want to enchant them or not. That's my debate right now. Do I want to enchant them or do I not want to enchant them? It's gonna cost me more and more to fix them anyway, so I might as well just go with this. All I need is this right now. And I'll get more after I'm done. So I'm gonna be using all of these up anyway, so let's go do these. See what I'm saying, bro? It blew up my fucking house, so I had to cover it all up with dirt. Okay. I'll probably honestly make a deep slate house right here. Or like maybe 3. And I'll start clearing all this stuff out. Clear all this. So I'll start clearing all this shit. They break pretty fast though. God, they break pretty fast. So make it path roads around the house and shit. I gotta get some water or something. I'm fucking thirsty. God, they go by so fast. And done. Yeah, where'd my chat go, bro? Where'd everyone go? Alright, this is definitely gonna take me a minute. Alright, I kind of do want to do something with this, like right here. Because I want to start breeding some chickens. I want to start breeding all that stuff. But I want to start making, like... I'm thinking about making some deep slate houses over here. If you're saying to turn deep slate into something else, I could try that. Because this part's just for the look, really. It already looks beautiful walking in this house. Jesus Christ. Look at that shit, dude. It looks beautiful. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played NFL Street, but like, you know, the very first house you go onto and you play, like, I don't know, NFL Street. This is the field it looks like. This right here is the field it looks like. Except obviously having the one side closed off, but that's what it looks like. Going over here and fucking like first down and all that stuff, like smashing each other into the goddamn wall and shit. Yeah, I'll probably clear this all out. So I'm gonna need wood and I gotta clear that out, so I'll clear this out first. Or maybe I should do that first. You know what? Yeah, let me go see what I can do with that. Let me try something too. This is calming. Oh my god. How is this so calming? Where is everybody, dude? Let's go turn this deep slate. Let's go get this cobblestone here. Oh shit, you can. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'm fine with that. Alright, that was too loud. I fucked that up, god damn it. Am I quiet? Is the music really loud? Is the music really loud? How about now? What the fuck am I listening to, dude? Sounds like I'm playing some Mario. Can I make slabs with this shit? I'm gonna put the door like right here. This is fucking weird. I don't know what to do. You ever seen those fucking like what are they called? Like one of those Christmas movies where fucking you see a person like come in, they're like this, and they're trying to sneak around, fucking like putting decorations up or fucking like doing right. This is what it sounds like. Person's going through, going like. Oh, maybe go through Matt like to laptop mic instead. Let me check it. What now? Just change it over. Tell me how it sounds now. It's always the difference. What's it called? When I go put my headphones on compared to this, 'cause I have this plugged in, so I don't know which one. Quiet now. Now it's quiet. Am I quiet now? Homie, talk to me. It's just weird when you talk, it'll be fine, then. No, man, I want it to sound good. I need to know like what it sounds like. So if you're saying it sounds like crap, then I'll fix it. There, turn the music down. Now. Now it's. I can see myself talk. How about now? Like I said, there's 4 different mics I can go off of, and I got it on full blast right now, so tell me how loud it is now. Is it, like, clear? Alright, I can't handle this music anymore, oh my god. It's not clear. Ah, god damn it, dude. Alright, dude, join Discord so I can hear you faster. Alright, I'm in Discord, bro. No, jump in the chat and I'll add the music in a minute. I'll add the music in a minute. I just won't be able to have you jump in so I can hear you. Keep on continuing with this. I'm gonna go get me some drink real quick. What up? Can you hear me yet? I can hear you. You're good. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You're really quiet.
God damn. Okay.
Thing?
Hey, stop, buddy, stop.
Nope, I can't hear you.
Voice and audio. How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me clearly?
Speak.
What's up? What's up?
Uh,
Could be better? Okay, I got it. 1 second. How about now?
Better.
Well, like better, or like just
Way better.
okay. Jesus Christ. Just trying to play some music off here, and basically I was gonna get some background music to play on it, but
Now, after you turned off the music. It sounds better now.
I don't fucking know what it was. I only had the music on because I was gonna play it really, really softly, so I was fine doing it. Because I mean, I know I'm not making money off any of this, so I mean, I don't think they really give a fuck. So it's not like anything would really harm anything. It's just I just want to make sure, like, I still want to make sure it's fucking clear and everything.
Well, I already know you're gonna get a copyright strike because you played Mario music.
I literally went onto Spotify and I put in the YouTube background. So if they do, they can. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Like, can you even use Nintendo?
No, it wasn't actual, like, it was just because it sounded like it. It's not actual the music. It just it just played random. It just sounded like fucking that. So I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to get something that's clear. Is that a slam? Yeah, chill. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess my brother has been fucking like streaming the entire time and I didn't even know it. Because I was asking what he was doing and he said he can't, because he doesn't have internet, so fucking he has to like upload it. He has internet now, but like my mom card come to ask me for fucking like $150 and I told her I didn't have it. I literally don't because I had to switch jobs and I just got fired from my other job, so now I went back to my old one for full time, so I'm just not having any luck, but I'm trying to look up. I was working one day a week in my other job, and that's what I was trying to keep it at, and now I got the landscaping, so I'm seeing if that keeps up in the next couple of days, but anyways, I went back to my old job, so. And I made more, so, like, whatever. I gotta do that because my rent's coming up, so I gotta make sure I have a bill. Anyways, how was your day, bro?
Oh, I mean, same old, same old.
It's like same old, same old. Yeah, damn. No, let's get this up. I was just surprised my brother was doing that. I was like, what are you doing? He's like, yeah, I'm just doing this. And fucking, I've been like, what are you streaming on? He said Twitch. So he said his buddy uploads it on YouTube and then he does Twitch. So I was like, damn, dude. I did not even expect him to do that, to be honest. I was shocked when he told me that. Alright, how high do I want to make this?
No, I was gonna search for him on YouTube, but I guess he doesn't go by the same.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't ask him. I have his number. I can just text him. I mean, he just.
Awkward. Hey, a viewer of mine wants to know.
Nah, he don't care, man. If you just say like Ray wants to know like this or Romeo wants to know, like he'll be like, oh shit, okay. It's not like he'll be able to be like, oh my god, why is this person like getting it? It's like, nah, man. I just told him he's got to keep on doing it if he wants to do it, and he said he wants to do it, so he's like, but he's been doing it, so now he's I guess going out there and getting a job to help my mom, so I was pretty happy about that. I was like, hey man, being a man. Being a fucking man. Doing the same thing that I fucking did. I had to go out there and help my mom, pay for bills, and do all this shit. So now he's like becoming more of the man of the house and fucking helping because obviously there's no dad in the picture, so he's just helping everybody out that he can. I was asking what he's doing, and I guess he's gonna be going for Kroger for midnight stock. I'm like, are you gonna be able to, like? I'm like, you're already gonna be up, and he's like, actually, I've been going to sleep early. I'm like, you've been going to sleep early? He's like, yeah, man. I'm like, what time are you going to sleep? And he's like, probably around 8 o'clock. I'm like, 8 o'clock? What the fuck? You? I was like, you? He's like, yeah.
Because every time you used to stream back then, like when you used to live with them,
Yeah.
he'd still be playing when you'd get off.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I was so confused when he fucking said that. I was like, you? That's kind of the same thing to say about me when fucking like I'm like going to sleep by that time. I'm usually asleep by fucking like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and normally I was like when I first started streaming, like I said, I was working at 4 to close every day, so I'd be streaming till fucking like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then people were like, "Oh, yo, what the fuck? What time are you going to sleep now?" I'm like 1 or 2. They're like, "What? You're actually going to sleep at that time? Like a decent person?" I was like, I guess. I mean, I like the mornings better. I don't like the morning, but I'm saying I like the day. I like the day shift better because you have more shit to do during the day. Every job that I'm going to, I told them I want to be like there by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning, and it works. I've been getting used to it, so by the time you get out 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and you're sitting there like doing whatever the fuck you want to do, and you're like, hell yeah. I don't know, man. That's just, I guess that's the girls that I've dated. Ah! Ah! Fucking cat, dude. Anyways, he's doing good. I was pretty happy to find out about that. He's being a man and actually taking care of his shit now. I was pretty happy. And when he said that he wanted to fucking, he's like, I'm going out there to get a job to help mom fucking like pay for stuff, and I was like, good boy, dude. Good boy. I was like, that is good. I was like, even if you want to get out on your own, like it's still a good thing to go out there. Like I would buy hopefully another 5 or whatever years that all of them will be on their own, because I know that's what my mom wants to do. My mom just wants to fucking sit at her house and just go work all day and go do what she's got to do, and then come home to fucking like I don't know, one kid or something. But I know her dream. I get it, to have all the kids out of the house, everyone living on their own, having their own shit. You know what I mean? I think that's every mom's dream. Once I was able to move out and do all this,
Funny parents.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
After you move out, they can like do stuff finally.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She was so happy when fucking like basically when like all of them are all old enough. Like once Georgie, my brother, once he was old enough to fucking like take care of himself and actually eat and all that stuff. And then my aunt would come up and be like, "Hey, can you come watch them?" And he's sitting there going like, my mom would be like, "All right, well I can watch them here and there, but not like all the time. Like I already took care of all my kids. You're the one that fucking did all that shit. So guess what? That's your fault now." Not saying it's your fault, but I'm saying like my mom was like, no, I took care of all my kids. Like my kids are old enough to take care of themselves, so your turn to take care of your kids now. She's like, as long as I take care of them and make sure they got food on the table and doing all that stuff, then that's my job. Like, I mean, she did what she had to do as a mom, so I was pretty happy about that. And now he's, like I said, he's taking care of himself, and goddamn, he's built, man. When I saw him, I was like, dude, this guy, like, if he really wanted to, he could knock my ass out, and, like, I mean, goddamn, dude.
Like one of those things, like, wait, are you my brother?
Well, it wasn't like that. Like, I recognized him when I came up. It just, like, ever since that fight happened, like, I think it's more like me and him kind of like, we. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's kind of like a grudge. Like, you have a grudge, but at the same time, like, you know your brother and brother, so you don't want to fucking deal with any of that stuff, and you kind of just push underneath things, so you just get along again. It's just it's more of like him growing up. Like, he's really trying to go out there and get a job to help my mom out. So it's like he's trying to do the best that he can. That's why he was saying, I'm gonna go out there and get a job to help mom fucking like help her pay these bills. Especially with all the food and everything, he can actually pitch in for the food and do all that stuff, because I was doing the same thing. My mom said, as long as you give me $100 for food every single week, and then give me about $200 for rent, $300 altogether, and you're good. And that's what I did. Every single week I gave her $300, and she went out there and did that. So I kind of feel proud.
He's probably happy though, also.
Yeah,
Kind of can buy like his own thing.
exactly. I'm kind of proud because I feel like I'm a part of that. I'm the one who fucking like taught him to do that. I'm the one who taught him to like be a man in a way to fucking be like, all right, I'm the brother. You see what I'm doing now. Go off my footsteps so you can learn to get everything out of the way. You know what I mean? So that's how I kind of feel right now. Like he knew that I was the one helping her, and now that I'm out, now he saw what I was doing. So I think he's doing the same thing, because he's realizing how my mom is like going through stress and dealing with all this stuff, trying to keep a house over her head and a roof over her head. So he's like, all right, now I want to help because he did that. So it makes me feel good knowing that like the brotherly figure is actually. Does that make sense? Like, this makes me feel good to fucking like I go out and now he's like starting to be. I don't know how to explain it. I guess being more of an adult to do what he has to do.
I was never the old like middle child or older child. I was the youngest out of them. So
No, but I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, you get what I get the concept of what I'm saying, though. Yeah.
I mean,
He's like, no, but not really.
yeah, I was the youngest, so I don't really know how that feels.
Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good, man. All I'm saying is that basically, like, it makes me feel good knowing that I was a part of that to make him, like, realize what a man has to do. So that way he goes in there and now he has to take care of my mom and doing all this stuff until he can get himself onto his feet and then try to make it to where like my brothers and my sisters, even though they're older than him and he's the one fucking taking advantage of all that stuff and it's a good thing. He's being more of a man, if that I mean, I'm the one who taught him how to do all that stuff, so it just made me feel good going that I did that. And he's talking to me and this, so it's like alright. And he was asking, like, he was being more sympathetic this time. Like, I was sitting there, like, I hurt myself a couple times. Like, I was trying to help move and everything. And he's like, are you alright? Are you alright, man? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And I wind up, like, pinching my finger and fucking, like, trying to move something around. And I guess one of the the nails from the thing came out and pinched my finger. So he was, like, coming over there and helping me and, like, helping me with all this stuff. And fucking, like, didn't even ask. He just came forward and fucking, like, doing some shit. And helped my mom out when she had to help move, and yeah, I just started grabbing shit and doing everything like this, so he realized what I was doing, and then that's when he was, like I said, being more of a brother and fucking like sitting there like doing what he could to help. He's a lot more stronger than me, but he knew that I guess I just had the mindset of it to make sure everything was like, all right, this is what we gotta get, this is what we gotta do. So he started like following my lead and going off that. Damn, these things go fast. So my mom's trying to debate on like where to go and this because she already has to come to my house, and I told her I couldn't because I literally can't have another room for it. I don't have the money that I would have good money to give to her, and she realized I got fired, so she was like, oh, I was like, she's like, is that my fault? I know you're helping me, and I'm like, it's nah, it's not your fault. My boss is just a fucking asshole sometimes. He doesn't know how to communicate whatsoever, so it's like, alright, my other boss does, so. Anyways, I keep on hopping back into my life. Have you looked at any more PCs you're gonna get? Hmm? Hello? I'm talking to myself. Alright, what do I want to do for this roof?
Sorry, I'll answer your PC question in a minute. I'm cleaning my tea off that I spilled.
Well, don't spill your tea, damn it.
I was running up the stairs.
Jesus Christ. Alright, now this one I want to go higher. So let's get this one, go one more up, and then start. I got so much fucking deep slate I can work with here. Damn it.
But I don't know if yet.
Like a PC?
Yeah.
If I had my money situation all good, I probably would go out there to Best Buy and get another PC, to be honest. I'll probably have this one for my streaming and then this one, the other one for like... I still do not, and I think you described it to me before, but like, how do you make it to where two PCs can run off one thing? If that makes any sense, or not run off, but like, how do you connect them to make it to where like you have like double the PC? Is that, you know what I'm talking about? I could have to have two computers running off the same thing, where you have double the supply, and like how people, like, I'm could unless I'm just thinking different, but I could have swore you can run like two things off a PC. or like make your computer stronger and run like stream on 2 computers. If that makes any sense.
I know you can use one computer as like a streaming one, and then like one as your gaming. I know you can do that.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, are you able to like just to make it to where all your the graphics and all that stuff go on one computer and the other one would be streaming? So how would you connect the two? How would you connect the two?
I don't know really how you do it, but you'd have to like search that up when you get a PC.
That is fucking crazy.
I know you can do that.
That shit.
Big content creators do that. They use like a secondary PC.
Yeah, man, that's what I wanted to do. I mean, like, I obviously I'm gonna wait till I get bigger to do that, but it's just like now that I'm thinking of it, going like, all right, if I that way I wouldn't have to. It's so much. I know it's fucking so much on your fucking like your not graphics card, but like whatever the fuck it is, your RAM you're talking about, saying if you're running two things on one thing, streaming and playing the game at the same time. Like if I was playing like Red Dead, I'm pretty sure I can understand why it was lagging because you have so much shit going on at the same time.
Oh, my laptop is basically the same as yours. I can run games that you run like way better.
How?
That's why I was thinking it was the RAM.
Gotcha. I don't know anything about that stuff. I know you're telling me to go out there and get a bigger RAM or like a stronger RAM, so I don't even know.
I had to upgrade my RAM.
I wouldn't even know the fuck to go for that. Like, just go to fucking, like, I know people are saying, like, Micro Center. Go to Micro Center and get that.
I mean, you can go to Micro Center or Best Buy.
I don't think I trust Best Buy, because I think Best Buy, when you go there, people just want you to buy shit, and as long as, I mean, I feel like Micro Center, at least, like, I want to go to, if I go to buy, like, a laptop or something, or buy a desktop or something, I want to make sure I'm getting the right thing, and, like, that's the reason why I wanted to bring someone the new computers when I went in there and bought something, because I don't want to.
I like Best Buy because I know what I'm buying.
Exactly. Like, I mean, you know what you're buying. I don't fucking know. I'll be going in there like, hey, what's going on, dog? How you doing? That's the reason why I wanted to bring someone with me that knew computers. So that way, like, when that's what happened when I had like, I was gonna bring my friend with me, or my boss. Like, he was gonna help me build the PC, but then he just gave me, like, a recommendation saying, like, all right, go in there and buy this. And I'm like, that's not help. You said you wanted to build it. That was the whole entire point of doing it, is because you wanted to help me build. I thought about doing it before, going out there and building computers and then selling them off, but it's at the same time, it's like, well, you gotta learn to do it first before you do it. And I would love to learn. I mean, I'm already learning cars. Like, hey, man.
If I lived close to you, I would help you build it.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. I understand. I'm just saying is it's like, I don't want to go to a place where the people don't really care. I want to fucking, like, just because they want to get commission off your ass. Like, I don't want to do that. I want, like, somewhere to go.
Buy a pre-built.
Yeah, you're right, but I don't know, man.
I want to build like one for myself though.
Well, yeah, I know you do. Like, I would want to, but I don't know how to do any of that shit. That's the problem. I don't know how to do any of that. Alright, let's get this. I'm gonna make this higher up. I'm just saying, I wouldn't want someone to go out there and make commission off my ass just to fucking sell the most higher powered shit just because they know they can, because they know that it's just like going in, like, the girl that I'm basically dating, like, if they go, what they did when they did, she did like a oil change and stuff, like, they upgraded her or upcharged her and fucking shit that she didn't even need. So I told her I would do it myself, like, I know how to do that part. I was like, just trust me, let me do it, let me do it. And then she had the person do it, and then they charged her fucking like $50 or $60. I'm like, that's the same thing that I was gonna charge you, and it was gonna be done right. Now she's needing almost another oil change because she fucking had them. Like, oh my god. She just gave me a look, and I was like, did I not tell you? And she's like, yeah, they upcharged me on this. And I was like, I told you. She's like, I know, I'll let you do it next time. I was like, okay. You say that now.
That seems a little expensive.
50 or 60. Well, it's okay, so it does cost.
Not the oil change. I was talking about RAM.
Oh, I was gonna say it does cost $50 for all that stuff. I mean, it's the
I know oil isn't super cheap.
Nah, it's because you have to get the oil filter, the oil itself, and then you have to go underneath there and do the manual work. They mainly charge you for the manual work. I mean, like, I'm willing to do the labor as long as fucking I just want to make sure. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of like when I go to work. If I know something and I know how to do it, I want to be the person to do it, so I know it's done right. Same with her. I wanted to make sure it was done right and like just make sure everything was done right. That's all. It's already 8 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the same concept of this going in there and fucking going to buy a computer. Like, I want to make sure that like they're not just trying to make commission off it and actually teaching me as I go and say like, all right, this is what you need, this is what you can have, and do this. You know what I mean? And like, here is this, like, if you what games, like, when I first came in there, the guy was like, all right, well, which games are you trying to play? And that made me feel a little better, going like, all right, well, this is what I'm going for. He's like, all right, this can handle your graphics, this can handle your shit. And I was like, all right, cool. Made me feel pretty good.
What is that? How you bought your laptop?
Yeah, well, I mean, this laptop that I got right here, I went through. I told him I couldn't afford the one. Like I said, when I do have the money, I want to go out there and get this. And so what he told me to do is like go through Progressive Leasing. So it's like you pay 50 or like whatever bucks a week or every 2 weeks, and then that's what I did. So he's like, all right, well, if you do it, he's like, if you go through the Progressive Leasing, and he's like, because I already went through it, he's like, all right, well, let's find out what your thing is. And I was like, I got an email saying $1,600 or $1,200 or something like this. And he's like, all right, well, what are you looking for? And then let me find something for you in your range. And I felt pretty good because I came up and I was like, I want to get a computer that lights up. I want to get a nice something strong. I do stream. I game stream a lot. So tell me what I can have with fucking like this amount of price. And like that can run. He's like, what games do you want to run, dude? And I was like, I want to run Diablo. I want to run GTA. I want to run Red Dead. And I just want to run. He's like, even if they have to go on a little bit less graphics, I want to be able to go as high graphics as I can, but it's okay if I don't. And he's like, what's the strongest game do you think you're going to be running? And I was like, probably either Red Dead or GTA. I probably won't play no Grand Theft Auto. I'll probably be playing that on my console. And he's like, all right, I got you. So he came up, showed me the Legion, and he's like, this one right here is, he showed me the GPUs and fucking like graphic. I'm like, I'm looking at him going like, I don't know any of this shit, dude.
I just imagine you like pointing at the graphics card and saying, is this the CPU?
I just sat there going, he was trying to describe like the difference between different things to me, and I was like, bro, you were completely speaking Spanish to me, and it's like you have to sit there and like talk to me about it. And I know you have more customers to take care of. I can already see them in line. Like, he's like, man, they can wait. He's like, I'm getting paid by the hour. I don't care. And I was like, okay. But still, I mean, like, I don't want to be a dick and like this. He's like, it's all good, bro. Just tell me what you want and we'll go. And he's like, because I was asking about PCs and this. Like, I even told Kendall, I was like, never, ever in your life, unless you want to be in there for hours, unless you want to just drop me off, never go in Best Buy with me. It's like, why? I'm like, I will spend, it's just like you and makeup, I will be in there for hours. Because I will look at different games, and I will talk to the people in there about computers and games, and the mouses and the headphones. I'll talk to them about everything. But that's the kind of guy I am. If it's like a place like that, then sure. She's kind of the same way with, she's not really, she doesn't really wear a whole lot of makeup, so it's a little different, but I'm just saying, like, it's the concept of it. Or fucking if you go and take me into Bath and Body Works, I go in there and look at the fucking, what's it called, the candles. Oh my god, they smell so good.
Anybody likes the candles.
Fuck yeah, dude. She lost me like 3 times inside fucking Kohl's, and then every single time she lost me, because this is what happens. Like, we want to go walk in, and she's like, well, I'm gonna go check out these clothes, you go do what you gotta do. And I was like, you don't want me to sit here? And she's like, no, it's going to feel good if you just sit here watching me either try stuff on or fucking do this. So just go do wherever you want to look. And every single time she came up, and then she would text me, like, I want to say the first time she did, she texted me, where are you? And I said candles. And then the second time because we did it for like 3 or 4 days in a row. We had the day off. And not the day off, but like I got up at 6, so we went up there. And anyways, she went to go fucking like she didn't even text me. She just immediately went to Candle Island, saw me there, and I was like sitting there going like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm sniffing a candle. What's up?
You're a serial sniffer.
I was sniffing candles. I was going to try out the colognes, which I did find a cologne that works, because I never could find a cologne that goddamn works. And I told her this, and she told me to try different colognes, and I did. There's even a site on there you can pay $10 a month, and they send you a fucking I can't remember what the fucking name of it is, but they send you a sample of whatever you choose, because they have plenty of samples on there, so they get like commission of whatever you buy, and it sends you to another site, and they send you a test tube of fucking like the cologne. So I thought about doing that. Anyways, like I was gonna do that, and I just went on there and found some like little $10 cologne, so I bought that, and that's what I've been buying, and then that's what I seem to like. People seem to like it. I like the smell of it, and I was trying to ask people. I was even asking Kendall like who would I talk to about like how to smell good and like a different sense, and all she said was that like either go to a person that fucking like sells them to where you can actually talk to them about it, and I'm like that's not gonna make me. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess I always worry about going up to someone like, oh, you're gonna sell commission. I'll go make commission off. It's like, no, I want you to actually care. Ugh. Welcome to the stream, whoever's new. I don't know who exactly is new. How is everyone doing? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I don't know who's in here, but how's everyone doing tonight?
I don't know though. I'd say you should try the upgrade on your RAM though.
When I get the money, I will.
Yeah, I was.
I don't know how much it would be.
Save you money.
Yeah, I don't know how much it would be, but I will.
I don't know. It depends on which brand and like what size RAM you get.
Size RAM? I thought there was only one size for your computer.
There's 8 gigabytes, which you already have. So if you did buy, you would have 16. There's 8. There's 16 gigabytes. There's 32 gigabytes, and then it goes 60.
Is it? You're oh my god, it sounded like a fucking goddamn hard drive to me, bro. Like, I know it's not the hard drive, I'm saying it, that's what it sounded like. You're talking about 8 gigabytes, 16 gigabytes, 32 gigabytes, 64 gigabytes, 128, it's like...
Those are like really old hard drives, and that's like 2000s.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Like those type of drives anymore,
no, you don't. Hell no, you don't.
They all come in like 500 to terabyte hard drives now.
Yeah, they do. Now they came out with terabytes, and now I think... What's the biggest one out there now? Like a 2 terabyte or 4 terabyte now?
I think you can go up to 10 terabytes.
Jesus Christ.
20 or something like that, but it's like...
I remember when I was a kid and my friend, like, they sat he sat next to me on the bus and fucking, like, because he knew I had a little MP3 and it held, like, 25 songs, and I was so happy to get that. My grandma knew I loved listening to music. I had a CD player, and then as soon as I came out with MP3s, my grandma got me that for Christmas. And I put all the songs on there. I filled up every single one, listened there. I listened to it fucking, like, throughout the entire thing, and then, anyways, I was listening to that in the fucking bus, and, like, I came in, and this, my friend, he had a fucking iPod Nano. I had never seen. I was like, oh my god, I want to get that so much when I get the money. And this guy had a fucking little iPod Nano. He's like, yeah, guess how much songs it holds. I'm like, he wasn't showing off, but he's like, yeah, this one holds quite a bit. And I was like, okay, well, what else do you have on there? And he's sitting there watching Family Guy on his fucking iPad, or an iPad, on an iPod. And I'm like, what, are you watching Family Guy? He's like, fuck yeah, I'm watching Family Guy. What's wrong with that? I'm like, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I was like, I'll watch it with you. And he's like, all right, man. He's like, take this headphone. Fucking, we listened to it, but I'm just like, dude, how the fuck do you afford that shit? Like, how do your parents afford that shit?
I don't even know what iPod I had.
He had an iPad Nano. He had a little thick iPad Nano, and I can't remember how many gigs he said it had, but mine was only, like I said, I was only able to fit 25, like, songs in my little thing until I was able to get a bigger one, and then it was able to hit, like, 50 or, like, 100, and I was happy about that. But then after another year, 2 years, they came out, oh, you can put your thing on your phone, and you can listen to it on Spotify, and this, and like, now you can listen to unlimited songs, and I'm like, what the fuck? Going away from my goddamn iPad. I thought the iPad Nano was fucking, oh my god, I was like, this is what I want to get. I asked that for Christmas, and I didn't get that.
I don't know. I remember like I traded, I think like an iPhone or something with my cousin for an iPod.
Jesus Christ. No, I had an iPhone, but not
It was
an
the
iPhone.
ones, though.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I never had an iPhone. I never, like, I always had a Samsung, but, like, I always had the MP3s.
It may have been. It was like one of the corner ones. It was before the 4.
Corner ones.
Yeah, you know where like they have the curved edges instead of the square.
Oh, yeah. He had a square one. He had the square one.
It may have been like the 3 or the.
Yeah. He had the square one. He definitely had the square one. I'm like, what the fuck?
I traded that for the iPod.
I just thought that thing was the shit. Came over here watching fucking Family Guy. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And I'm like, well, I mean, how many? He said it took up. He said it took up a lot of space, but what he did is like he'd watch that on the way to bus or on the way to the bus or fucking like on the bus itself, and then like I guess how my cousin did the same thing, but like what they did is that like they had 2 episodes, and then once they watched those, they would delete those and then re-download the newest ones came out, so that they always had more and more stuff to watch throughout the seasons. He's like, yeah, I got the first 5 episodes, and I'll delete them once I watch them all, and I'll delete them as I go. I was like, oh shit, dude.
Crazy now though is like that size is like megabytes now.
I know, right?
Anything.
Fucking nothing now. I remember when I got so pissed. I was at the park and I was me and my cousins. I was already fucking like I went to the park every single day and I'd run. I think that's how I built up my endurance and all that crap. And like I was playing soccer, so fucking I went to the park every day and like I would run around the park. I would do about six laps because it was pretty big, or 6 or 8 laps. And my grandma or my uncle, before that, I got not the iPad. I got a little MP3. Then I got something else where it was updated to 50. And then my uncle, for Christmas for me, I don't know why, because my uncle fucking hated me. I don't know why, but anyways, he went out there and got me a fucking like a different iPad. It wasn't an iPad Nano. It was like a more. I mean, like I was already happy just getting that. So I got that, and instead of holding 50, it held like 100 or 200, and I was happy as hell. And it was so small, I could have it, and it was like, I had my headphones in my ear, and I would run around the park and all that stuff, like listening to music and fucking doing all that stuff. And I remember I got so pissed. I was listening to music, and I went, and I think I was talking to my friend or something, and I went to go play basketball with him, and I lost it. I was so fucking pissed. I fucking lost it, and I checked around that park so much time, and I think it slipped out of my pocket because it was so small. It was like the size of a vape. It was literally the size of a vape.
Also is like it's always that one person like that you know or something that took it.
Yeah, it might have been him. I don't fucking know. I didn't come up to him and be like, hey man, did you steal my iPad? Like, no, I didn't. I was like, alright. He might have stole it. I don't fucking know. It's obviously under the water and the birds. I haven't talked to him in fucking like.
Those things that like you just drop and you're like.
Yeah.
Ah.
I just came home and I was like my uncle wasn't even pissed at me. I just sat there like so fucking pissed. I was like, and he's like, what's so mad about? I'm like, I lost my fucking iPod, dude. And he's like, you did? I was like, yeah, man, I fucking lost my iPad. I'm sorry. Like I checked around the entire park and I can't find it. And he's like, it's all good, man. It's all good. Don't fucking get mad at yourself just because of that. I'm like, I know, but you probably spent a lot of money on that. And he's like, bro, it's money. It's okay. It may be money, but it's like, it's okay. I mean, like, it's not like you don't feel bad about it. It happens. My uncle got mad for like a second, but then he's like, it happens. He was more trying to get my cousin into fucking playing basketball anyways, so fucking like I was just shocked that he went out there and bought that, and I knew it was never going to happen again, because like I said, I don't know why he hated me. I was like, just to give you an example of how he is, like, he wanted my cousin to play basketball, like, he was like, alright, well, you're going to become pro, and basically I'm going to live off your ass. He was being serious about it too. He's like, I'm going to seriously live off your ass, because you're going to go out there, you're going to make me millions of dollars, and we're going to go out there, and like, I'll be your coach, and we'll play. And throughout high school, he wanted to play, and he did, and fucking, like, he had a basketball, he went out there, and like, this for me and my cousin, he bought a basketball net for our driveway. So we started playing that, like, every day, and, I guess I wind up getting a girlfriend that was, like, down the street, or, like, maybe, like, a couple blocks down the road, so I had her come over a lot, and whenever we said bye, we went out there and made out a little bit. I mean, we were kissing and shit. And next thing you know, like, I went over, and my uncle was like, he's being a bad influence, like, you're being a bad, I'm like, why? He's like, because you're over there making out in front of my kids, and this, and I'm like, my grandma's like, what's wrong with him showing affection? I understand like he's doing that, but he's like, he doesn't need me to do that in front of my kids, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm sitting there going like, it's just the same concept of when I don't know if I brought this up in front of you or brought it up in front of somebody else, but it's like if a girlfriend brings a guy home, then they're obviously really strict against the guy. Now, if a guy brings a girl home for the first time, then the guy is congratulated. So it's like, alright, well, if I would have done that, if it was a guy or a girl bringing home a guy, you would have been more strict about that. But it's like, if I do that, then it's like, alright, you're sitting there yelling at me because of this. It's like, bro, it's... When you were a kid, I'm pretty sure you were doing the same exact thing. How the fuck do you think you had your kids? I mean, come on. Every person out there, if you're in that age, that's what you did. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I don't fucking know. I just know he got pissed at me because I went up there and made out with her. I was like just trying to have fun with the girlfriend, and yeah.
Maybe you thought you were just like intentionally doing it.
No, I wasn't. I couldn't go, dude. I couldn't go anywhere to fucking do anything. I mean, even if I tried, I couldn't do it. Why do you think I wanted to get my own place so bad? Me and my cousin shared a room, so it's not like we could do anything, but at the same time, like, I know my aunt and my grandma and everything were all busting their ass to fucking go where we went, so it's like, alright, I'm not gonna yell at them for that. Yeah, the things I had to go through, shit.
Over in your world.
In my world or my place here?
Your world.
Well, currently drinking this thing that tastes like leftover fucking fruit punch. It's water, but it's like fruit punch, like, seized into it, so it tastes weird.
Over fruit punch?
It's what I had the other day. I had fruit punch and water, and fucking I had some extra, and I didn't clean it out, so I just filled it up with water, and I've just been drinking it since. I mean, like, it's got a little kick to fruit punch in it.
So it's like watered down fruit punch.
I mean, I guess it's more water. You can't really see the fruit punch at all. It's not even red. It's just got a little teeny tiny kick in it. That's all. But what am I doing right now? I'm getting the deep slate. I'm turning it into blocks. And then I'm building part of a house behind the castle. I'm building 2 things behind it, so I'm like utilizing the space that I have right now instead of going to clear out more. I might as well just fill up what I got. So I'm coming out with different blocks to fucking fill up this, and I'll probably... What can you polish this into? I wonder, what can you polish this into? Can you polish deep slate into anything?
I think you can polish it more than that, can't you?
I haven't tried letting it fire. I put it into the cut stones, what I did, and then I turned it into blocks.
Bricks, and then there's
I got some torches. I need some torches.
There's a different one. There's bricks and then another one. I forgot the name of it.
Stone? Or polished stone?
It's you upgrade it from deep slate, but it's like deep slate and then another one in the bricks.
Chisel? I mean, there's a bunch there. Let me see what it turns into. One second.
Pretty dope also.
Let me try it. Let's see. I need more wood.
That version may only be in the crafting table. I don't know.
Let's find out. Oh, I got 19 iron. I didn't even realize that was still in there. Got 19 agates in there. What the fuck? Okay. Put you in there. What is that even gonna turn into? About to find out. Turned into charcoal. What the fuck? No, it doesn't. It doesn't turn into. It doesn't turn into anything. It does, but it does. It's not really worth it. It turns into a. 1 second. Let me see what this one turns into.
Oh, it's because you put it in a furnace.
Yeah, I put it in a furnace.
I think it just turns into stone, doesn't it?
Nope. It turns. If I put in a deep slate brick, it turns into a cracked deep slate brick. And then if I put in the cobble, if I put in the cobbled deep slate, it turns into a cobbled Wait. Deep Slate?
Does it look different?
I don't know. Trying to find out. Let me play some and see what happens.
I guess it'll look more like cool, I guess, because it's not cobbled.
No, they're literally the same thing.
They're different.
It's like a little teeny tiny bit different, but can you see it? It's a little teeny tiny bit different, but it's not too different.
There's one in crafting menu that you can craft though from Deep Slate or Deep Slate.
So the Deep Slate that I just made, let me see what that turns into.
Oh,
Let's find out.
It turns into, but I know cobbled turns into another thing.
Deep Slate tiles?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Those ones are pretty awesome also.
Let's look. I want to see what that looks like.
I kind of like them more than bricks, to be honest.
I'm about to look. Yeah. It does. It's more like, instead of being like 2 bricks or 3 bricks, it's like 5 in 1. So it looks more polished. It does look more polished.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying.
It kind of reminds me of like just normal bricks on like a brick home, you know?
Yeah. Let me look at this. Yeah, because it's 2 compared to 4 if I do them both together. It does look more fancy doing that. It does look a lot more fancy.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't kind of blend. I was gonna be like, maybe you could do Mitch match, where like.
Yeah. Do you see what I'm looking at?
Yeah. They don't go well together.
No.
I was gonna say like maybe like mismatch them. And
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I might do that for the floor. To be honest, I might do that with the floor. The floor might. I mean, I don't know.
That wouldn't be bad as a floor.
I'm trying to think of a design for the floor. Like that would look pretty cool, but it's like, all right, well, I kind of want to.
Could do quartz for floor. Something white.
I can always mismatch all these shit, dude. Man, like I said, I'm gonna be making a city, so I'm gonna be fucking go higher. I want them all high. Not as high as Lazy is right now, but. Oh shit! I just cracked myself up. Oh my god, that was good. I've been higher than that though. I've been higher than that. I was going in there to make torches, and I didn't even make goddamn torches. What the fuck?
Are you sure you're not the one that's high?
I'm pretty sure, bro. Believe me, I wouldn't even be able to play this game if I was that high. That was a shock. Like, I mean, I might get like my brother to fucking like start jumping in the games with me, but the only problem is that like they're moving, so they have to wait until like next week, Monday, to fucking it might be about 2 weeks or something like that before he gets his internet. Because they have to move from the one place, so they're not gonna have their modem, so he's gonna lose internet for a little bit, so he was telling me, he's like, I'm like, are you gonna keep on doing it? And he's like, yeah, but we're kind of moving, so they're moving to a motel for like a week until, come on, jump down, buddy, come on.
No, I think it'd be cool if you guys played Minecraft together.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Now that we're actually getting along again, I mean, we're just, like I said, we kind of just pushed it underneath the fucking carpet and just said, fuck it, and just do our own thing. I just said get down, come on, dude, I'm fucking streaming, come on, man. I know you want time, but I give my cat time, like, every fucking day, and he doesn't seem to want the time that I give him.
Your cat must.
Ay.
My cats are like weird.
My cat is fucking weird, but I love my cat.
Like, don't cats usually jump on counters and stuff?
Yeah, I've been getting him to stop that.
Cats have we never even have to get onto them. They don't jump on it.
No, my cat jumped on all the time, but then fucking once Kendall started coming over, like she saw him jump on the counter, and fucking she's like, you allow him to do that? And I was like, yeah, what's the problem with that? And she's like, you don't like having all your fucking having like all the cat shit and all that stuff that he moved on the counter and all that stuff and putting it on, like, I never thought of it like that. She's like, yeah, it's disgusting. And I was like, you're right. So He's been getting better at that and not jumping on the counter. He likes to jump up on top of my fucking fridge, and then there's potatoes up there. He likes to fucking try to go and gnaw into the bag. Even if he has food, he likes to gnaw into the bag. Try to gnaw into the bag. What the fuck is wrong with you, cat?
They just like playing with the plastic.
That might be too. I don't know.
My cat does that.
What? I told you you're not jumping up here because you're gonna jump right back down. There's no point you getting up here. You're gonna jump right back down. Nice cat. Okay, I'm trying to debate what to do right now. I need torches, but I don't have any fucking... I'd have to get wood. I have to get wood to do that, so I'm gonna have to get fucking axes. Do I have any axes? Axe, not shovels. Where are my axes? Right there. I barely any axes left. Jesus Christ, okay. Let's go get some wood real quick and get this shit done.
TNT is a man's best friend.
I haven't even found any fucking, like, any of that shit from killing those things, man.
All you need is gunpowder from creepers, and then you need sand, and you can make TNT.
TNT. Dynamite. TNT. Alright.
Clear out part of my nether.
I might start doing something with the nether, but I kind of want to have like a nice space for all this stuff first. I want to get all this stuff out of the way. Why didn't this clear? Oh, there's still wood in there.
Maybe you'll place a bed in the nether.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it, dude. I'm never gonna live that down. I know, my friend's a fucking asshole.
I don't know, I feel like one of these days I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna place a bed.
I probably will. Knowing my luck, I probably will.
You'll be like, hold on, let me save my let me make a checkpoint.
God. Jesus Christ. Now I got a fucking tree farm over here and I'm too lazy to cut it. I want to do everything else, not that. I know I need the wood. I want to have a big ass tree farm and have it fucking like around it, but I've been too lazy to do that. I need dirt to cover that up. I need to fucking build my farm over here, make this more over here. I don't really need any more wood besides this right here, so I'm good with that. I'd have to regrow that. I gotta build that. I feel like I'm at work all over again.
Brain hurt yet?
Hmm?
Said your brain hurt yet from all this?
Nah. My brain don't hurt unless I'm fucking like thinking way too many thoughts at the same time, or if I'm like talking to too many people at the same time. Like that one day when I was streaming and fucking I was that got a little hectic and it only lasted for a little bit, but it got really hectic. So what was happening was I was talking to someone on Twitch. I was talking to Dylan because he couldn't be on the chat, and then I was talking on the chat at the same time. So I was keeping 3 conversations going all at the same time. That was the time where I'm sitting there going like, alright, this is getting too much. But I handled it though. I kept along with everyone's conversation, so everything was going good.
Set up that thing that you had back then where like the chat was like on the screen for like all the platforms.
I do have it. No, you're right. I probably should do that. But
You can just go off that.
yeah, but then like he still no, he doesn't see it. He can't respond to it though. I mean, like he talks to me on fucking text, and I have to say it to you guys for him to understand, for him to include him because he doesn't have the I don't know why his chat doesn't work. I really don't know why, but so even if I put the chat on the screen, like I mean, he'd be able to see it, but he can probably still see it on YouTube anyways. He can still like when if he'll mention like tell the person to shut the fuck up, and I'm like, all right, dude, chill, like brah, chill.
Maybe you should create like a Twitch account or something.
I don't know if he has one. I'm not sure. I don't know. Unless he's at a motel. I don't know. Been there, done that, and my mom has to do that now. And
The only thing I can think of that's stopping him is like a a privacy setting in Google.
That could too. That could too. Do net no. Oh, I see a sheep. Okay, how much wood do I have right now? I have 64. I have stacks. I got enough torches to do all that stuff. I'll light this bitch up. Cat, you're fine. Chill. Stop. I'm gonna make some fucking tacos tonight. I'm fucking hungry. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if me and her are doing anything, but fucking, I guess she said her stomach's hurting, so I don't know what's going on. I asked her if there was anything I could do to help her, and she didn't answer, so I'm like, oh, okay. It bothers me when fucking, like, I say I miss her or something like that, she's like, don't worry, I'm coming over tomorrow, and then she won't come over, and I'm sitting there going, like, then why the fuck would you tell me you're coming over then? Don't tell me you're gonna come over if you're not gonna come over, like, just say, I might come over tomorrow or something, you know? Cleared all this. I gotta regrow these trees, but I'm too lazy to do it right now. I'm gonna get some torches, make that thing, and then make the second one over there. Start making the ground to make this look like more an actual city. I gotta save this shit too. Yeah, I guess my brother's been playing, he said he streamed, what's that one called? Borderlands, I think. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I saw that he did a stream on it.
Yeah. He said he streamed that game and he fucking was doing that. I'm like, okay. I asked him if he uploaded it or what he streamed on. He said he streamed on there and then uploaded it to YouTube. And I'm like, alright. So he probably like records it on his Xbox and put it up there. I'm like, alright. Block. I'm not gonna make a goddamn block. You can make a block of diamond? What the why would you make a block of diamond? That seems like a waste of diamonds.
Because it takes it. No, it's not a waste. It just makes it into a block. So that's what I do when I have 4 stacks. So I turn it all into blocks of diamonds. So it takes up less chest space.
Does it still do the same thing? Like if you want to make it into like a utensil or something?
You just grab the blocks and then you turn it back into a.
Oh, you can turn it back. Okay. I was gonna say that'd be a waste of space to fucking like put it on there and like not be able to turn it back. But I forgot you can turn it back.
Wouldn't even have the option, though.
I don't fucking know, dude.
You know how many like people like you would be doing like crafting then, and they'd be like, why can I not get my diamonds back?
Totally, man. My god. Let's need this wood. Make me a. Give me some charcoal. Charcoal. Okay, I need like give me like 4, and I can make another couple stacks. Two. While those are cooking, I'll make some torches. Where are my torches? There they are. 8's good enough for me right now. That's all I need. Just need these. Now I got 3 stacks. I'll make those with a. Yeah, dude. Oh my god! I get you want to jump up here, but fuck, man. I kind of feel like a dick just throwing my cat down. Like, not throwing him down, but like giving him a little push to get down, and he keeps on jumping up.
Maybe you're fine. I like push my cat down the stairs sometimes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
She claws at my door.
God damn, dog.
I don't like throw her down. I just kind of shove her butt down the stairs because I want her to stop scratching my door.
Fair enough.
Because I'll close my door and then she'll do it again. So like.
My god. Covering my roof right now, and I'll probably make it to where I can get up there and go higher. Now the way I see it right now, I'm not really doing this for anything. It's more just for looks, so I'm not gonna have anything inside. It's more for the outside. If I want to have anything like, god damn it, I did. Okay. If I have any storage in it, I might have some storage, but like for right now, I just don't want anything else. I just want to fucking have the look of it. Dun 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 dun. Why is it so high? Oh. Cool.
Dang, it's already this late.
Yeah, bro. I thought Panther would have jumped on by now. Shit. Enjoy his new fucking upgraded shit. He's been bugging me the last like 2 days. Like, well, if I was like part of this and I was doing this, then I was like, all right. I thought about that as soon as he said that. I'm like, all right, I'll give him
I was just getting tired of
the guy talking and like impersonating him. Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I mean, I was getting annoyed with it also now, because like, he like a fake Panther would come in, and then like he would be like that one night, like he said that he couldn't play with me, but that was even the real Panther.
Jesus. I need more fucking torches. Yeah, I get it. I couldn't keep up. I personally couldn't keep up, so I kind of just.
What I do now is if someone's talking and I think that they're fake, then I just click on their channel and
Go see if it.
created like 2023 of June, then I block it from the channel.
Right. That makes sense. Makes sense.
I just got tired of it.
Alright, let me go in here and get some more torches while those are going so I can start working on the floor. Nice. Nice. Do I need more sticks? No, I got enough sticks. We're good. I got 32 torches. That should be enough, right? 32 torches! I need to make some railroads to fucking different places. Oh my god, I want to start making some islands, man. But I'm gonna start upgrading this and having this entire tree farm and this shit. I'm getting too far ahead of myself.
Railroads. I want to get ice.
Ice? What the fuck? You can make ice in this game?
Yeah, if you have silk touch, then you can go pick up ice.
What the fuck?
And I think ice is, if I'm wrong, like it's like if you put a boat on it, I think it's the fastest thing in the game, because it goes like when you put a boat on ice, it goes really fast.
Jesus Christ, I did not know that. Oh, this bitch.
So I want to get like thousands of just ice.
Do it. I don't even have a goddamn door for this place. Jesus Christ, I didn't. Right. Let me make a crafting table real quick in this bitch. Okay.
Wait, can I do this?
Let's put this crafting table down.
I can do that.
I can make signs, chests. Well, I can't make some buckets. Oh, I got iron. I didn't realize I have iron. What was I gonna do? 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 What was I going to do? I don't know. I'll keep on doing this and then something will come to me. I do need more of those. That's what I need. I need more of that stone things to use. Wait, what? How did I make that again? Oh, I burned those. That's how I did them. It's burn site tiles. I need to fucking burn them more. No, did I burn them or craft them? I think I crafted them. Didn't I craft them? I think I crafted them. I do. A smithing table? What the fuck?
I think you need, yeah, the smithing table you need for netherite.
The smith and the nether?
No, you get that with you find like netherite in the nether, and then you need the smithing table to upgrade from diamond to netherite.
What the fuck?
And I think you also use the smithing table as a. They have like armor trims now.
Jesus Christ.
All these new items.
Yeah, as I'm saying, bro. I'm going over here like trying these new things out, and I'm like, whoa! I didn't even just newer and newer things. And I'm pretty sure my brother already knew about all that stuff by the time we were playing, and he played Minecraft so fucking much. This looks so fucking cool. It kind of looks like more of like a castle, man. I kind of want to have this as like a. I kind of want to have something different on the bottom, like maybe cobblestone instead of the best, because it looks cool. But I don't want to be in like the same color. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna do some cobblestone instead.
All I'm seeing is a black cube room.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, no, no. All right, let's get this out of the way, and then I'll go craft some more of those.
Things are just like the other.
I don't know how else to fucking build it besides like making like a different type of. I don't know, man. At least I'm upgrading. At least I'm upgrading. I'm not using this dirt. I used to use just dirt.
I could just say at least you're doing stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so let's
You're looting.
get some. What does that cheap deep slate look like again? What does this look like again? No, it still looks fucking. See what she said to me. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna wind up being. It's gonna be like I'm gonna use that for like the buildings tall up, and then I'm gonna use the cobblestone for the floor because it looks to me that looks cool.
Wait, what is this for?
Oh, I was just saying that fucking What's up to Ultra Bot fan? I can't tell if that's a bot or not. What's up, Ultra Bot? I don't know if you're a bot or not, but like 1970, a whale died on a coast.
Ultrabot?
It's on Twitch. So 1970, a whale died on the coast of America, so they filled it with TNT and exploded it. Fun facts. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, bro.
I'm missing out. I don't see that.
It's on Twitch.
Yeah.
He probably came on there for 2 seconds. You already know how they are. They come on there for 2 seconds to say random shit. They expect like to see your reaction, then they like take that 10-second clip for a TikTok and just dip out. Anyways, what I was saying is that like what I'm thinking about doing is like either having it kind of flip-flopping it until I find like newer blocks to use. So I'm gonna use like the deep slate for like the structure of it or the core of it, and then either or, and then use the floor for the deep slate or the cobblestone to make it like different, the different styles and the different what's it called, the different colors of it. And I'll probably do like dirt and I don't know. I probably won't use dirt. What was I gonna do?
Village.
Nice.
Before.
What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I just had it in my mind. What was I gonna do? Purchase for that, I needed cobblestone. So let's make these into. Damn, dude, my thing is starting to fill up fast. All my chests are starting to fucking fill up. I might even make a fucking secondary building. Holy shit. Damn, dog. My friend's words. Damn.
We're up.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna make it up. I can go up or down. I can go up or down. Shit. Either or.
You started from the bottom, now you're up.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
But now, instead of here, we're
We're up here. We're up here now. We are up here now. Alright, let's get some cobblestone.
started from the top. Now we're here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna put like the... How do I want to make a fucking trail to the second bedroom?
Can
Do it right here.
get copyright strikes for just like singing the song.
I don't think you can get copyright strikes for saying that. That'd be really stupid if you could. That'd be really fucking stupid. That'd be really fucking stupid if you could. Really, really, really fucking stupid if you could.
How would they even explain that in the copyright?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Copyright because you sang it.
I don't know. This I saw on TikTok or a Facebook post, and this girl fucking like it was a pretty good trick. So she came in and fucking she was in her car and she got pulled over for speeding. And so she told the cops, she's like, yeah, I got a gun in my glove box, I got this, I got no insurance, I got nothing like this. And he's like, alright, I'm gonna have to call back up because you have a gun. And she's like, alright, so all of a sudden she had more cops come up and fucking like this, and they're like, alright, well, come out with your hands up and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, let me see your hand, like your registration and this and this. And she's like, alright, like, here's your registration, here's the insurance. And basically the guy's like, well, I thought the guy told me you didn't have any of this stuff. And basically she's like, oh, he probably told you I was speeding too, didn't he? So good, dude. I was like, dude, that is such a good trick. I don't know why it was so good. I'm like, oh my god, that is such a good trick. I told you I was speeding too. I'm like, what the fuck? Put one right and above my bed. Right. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good trick. I was like, what the fuck? That I feel like that would actually work too. That would actually work. Alright, so go up here and do this. I blocked my doorway if I did it right there. I could just do it right here. And get up and then have that right there. Alright, so there's that. Now I was gonna get some cobblestone. Do this shit. Apparently tonight's not a good night. Usually I come up and I like at this time or something like that. I have like a decent amount of people, like 4 or 5 or something like that coming on here, but there ain't no one online tonight.
I mean, isn't it a Sunday?
Yeah, it's true. Was I burning this? Was I burning the cobblestone to fucking make it look good? Yeah, cause then it turns into that one slick shit. Yeah, I was burning it. Burn, baby, burn.
Playing video games today.
Right. It's Sunday, man. It's Sunday. Everyone's fucking chilling, man. Guess I'm about to make some tacos. She already said she wanted to cuddle me. I'm sitting there going, well, then come over, motherfucker. I kind of wish sometimes you would go on and just jump to watch the stream.
She could be like one of those YouTubers that wear like mask over their face.
My god. Oh, what's it called? My ex would do that. My ex would like hop on randomly. Pretty sure you remember that, don't you? Or were you not here for that? My ex knew I played games and everything like that. She knew I streamed, so it's basically she tried to help me out.
I think I was here when you were playing that corrupted Minecraft world.
Yeah. It was before that, so yeah, it was before that. I was playing zombies.
Your boss
Yeah, I was playing what's it called? I was playing zombies and I was playing RuneScape at the time and fucking what's it called? She'd come on there every once in a while and say like, you suck. I'm like, man, you got your own girlfriend at the time fucking telling you like you suck at this game. And like I'd say, alright, I was playing like Diablo or I was playing something. I was like, hey, I'm thinking about going to play some RuneScape if anyone wants to watch. And then fucking all of a sudden she jumped in the comments going like, no one wants to see that shit. I was like I was like, damn.
Go back to that would be like, oh yeah, you try this.
You try doing this shit. You try doing this shit.
The awful part is when like they actually play better than you.
She did play better than me. She played Fortnite. We streamed Fortnite a couple times, and she was better than me at Fortnite. And I'm like, I shouldn't say she was better than me. Like I was better at her at shooting, but then she got better and better, and then she's pretty decently good at it. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm seriously like, what the fuck is going on? She's like, what, you mad because I'm better than you now? I'm like, I also have been working all the time. Like, I mean, you've been taking turns and making sure everything was good. Like, I mean, you had the time to work on it. She's like, excuses, excuses. I'm like, all right.
I kind of got tired of Fortnite.
Yeah. It became too much of a fad, and then just like how like, they make money off it, and they fucking like constantly stream and do this, and it's a saturated game.
I think I stopped playing in like 2018, 2019.
I don't even know, man. That was like the one game that that girlfriend would play at the time, so that's when I started playing with that. And I swear to God, I'd get home and she,
I got tired of it.
yeah, I swear to God, I would get home and she'd be like, "Want to play some Fortnite?" I'm like, "Sure." I'm like, "All right, let's play some Fortnite. I guess let's play some Fortnite."
I just it got too crazy for me. Everybody was doing like these freaking like walls. They were building towers,
Mm-hmm.
doing 360s while building.
Right.
And all the like when it got really popular, like they started offering money and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Newer players were coming, so they would play more competitively.
Yep.
And it just kind of turned me away. I was like, it was making me mad. Like, I don't want to play a game that makes me mad.
Yeah, no, I get that. So I stopped playing GTA Online.
I kind of stopped playing like competitive games nowadays. Like,
That's exactly how I feel.
it just nowadays online games it feels like it's made to make you angry.
If you're playing with other people, but yeah, it just depends on the game. Like you said, if it's like competitive or something like that, then yeah.
I like playing like co-op, like or single player nowadays.
Right. Like playing the Left 4 Dead and like having fun with that, playing the zombies, that was fun. But it's like you go on there and like I tried playing multiplayer a couple times on Call of Duty, and like my friend tried to get me into Warzone. I'm like, I tried. I really did try. I tried Warzone, and I tried playing fucking like competitive multiplayer, and I just wasn't into it because I kept on dying so much. And he's like, "Oh, you gotta give it a chance," and I'm like, "How the fuck am I gonna give it a chance if I die every 2 seconds?" Like that, I'm sorry, it's gonna piss me off. Like I guess I'm just stop. Stop.
Yeah.
Fucking cat. But no, it's just too competitive. I go on there and fucking like everyone's like so into it, like doing this and doing that, and I'm just like, I would die every 2 seconds.
Was like where you would like you die every time and then you do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'd win like this one round and then it just go back to the same cycle.
I remember one game I did play a lot, and I was like getting really into it, but the thing is like you have to have time to play that game. You have to play a lot of time to play that game. But League of Legends. League of Legends was my shit for a while. Oh my god, was my shit for a while. You have 4 characters, and like you have one like defender, one this, one that, and like it's like your character moves slow, but like it just I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a not King of the Hill, but like a territory versus territory. So you come up and you have 3 different like different aisles. You have one person in each aisle, so even before you start, and you have the character because you don't build a character. You pick a character and you play it. So you pick the character and play it, and like you're like, all right, I'm going left, I'm going right, I'm going there, and then basically it's like all in the team strategy, what people have, and like you have your different things, and go and fight, and then I'd like take an attack and work on that, and they're like, bro, you're playing as this character, and you're not playing like the way you're supposed to be playing. And I'm like, this is how I've always played, and like a lot of the things I have won, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, no, I'm supposed to do this shit. I'm like, man, shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
Let me just play the goddamn game.
That game never interested me. Too like competitive for me.
It was really competitive.
I mean, I think there is PvE, but
There is a game out there. It's called that is for PvE. My friend was trying to get me. He's like, "Why don't you stream this game?" And honestly, it was called like, not Plants vs Monsters. I played that one too, but it was what's it called? Yeah, sorry, Plants vs Zombies. It wasn't that one though. It was a different one. It was Monster Hunter World or something. I think that's what it's called, Monster Hunter World. My friend told me to stream that. It's like you literally go in there and like you fight the monsters, and then once you defend, like once you fight the monsters and you get your character builds up, you can build more weapons to fight more monsters. And I played it for a little bit and I was into it, but I guess I just lost kind of. I don't know, man. I gotta be motivated by it, or else I'm not into it. I played Ark for a bit. Me and my brother played Ark for a bit. We were streaming that, and I was having a good time. But
the games I also hate is like those limited challenge ones where like you have to play certain stuff to unlock this cool character.
yeah, no, I get you.
I was playing Genshin Impact, and I was playing so much of it, and like I had to play every single day to like get like these items and stuff.
Jesus.
Have enough time to like enough points to like get these characters that you had to like wish on.
Mm-hmm.
It was a gotcha game basically.
Right. Why do you think I played RuneScape so much? To where like if I knew if I worked my ass off on a certain thing, then I'd be able to play it. Even when I went to go back to my old work, like. And the one guy like knew he liked when I played it because he was like, "Hey man, we got someone else to play this RuneScape," and I was like, "Yeah, I played it." And he's like, "All right, man." And I came in there, gave him my name, and like we started playing on there, and he was giving me tips on farming and this. But I guess I lost the motivation to play it. Like and then he's like, "Oh man, you haven't played RuneScape in a while," and I'm like, "I'll get back to it. You already know I'll get back to it. It's just one of those games where like you're always in." Me personally, I'll get back to it. And he's like, "I know." It's like sometimes you just need a break. I'm like, yeah. I definitely need a break from that game.
Yeah.
I just don't want the feeling of coming in there to play it, and next thing you know, like, I feel like I have to do whatever, like, I was doing at that time, and I don't want that feeling. I played RuneScape for a reason, and I was enjoying it, and that's what, kind of like, what at the time, was my stress reliever, so.
Oh, I want to go back to, I want to play more of Genshin Impact, but, like, it's what turns me off is, like, the time that you have to spend to get points to actually win the game, and then you gotta go to dungeons and farm like artifacts to like get certain things for your character.
Right. You gotta do that with a lot of games nowadays, man. Any game you play, it's like I remember when I first started playing games, like I said, like, alright, this is how you play this, and like they're like how, like, when I was growing up, like, how they told me is that, like, is it a grindy game? Is it a grindy game? And I'm like, I don't know. And like, you have to grind to fucking do all this shit? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, alright, I'm not doing that. It's a grindy game. I'd rather just play it to have fun and do this and just have a good time. I'm like, yeah, but...
It's also, you're capped. Like, you have, like, I forgot the name of it, but it's, like, it's something, but you only get, like, 6 tries of dungeon each day or something.
That's stupid. That's fucking stupid.
Day, then you gotta wait next day, and then
that's fucking stupid.
And each day there's like different stuff that you can get, like for like upgrade stuff.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
I mean, I liked the game, but like it drained my energy.
Jesus Christ. I'm fine with grindy games as long as you don't have to, like, grind your soul, if that makes sense.
I don't think, like, you don't have to, but, like, I wanted, like, I was getting in, like late game, kind of, and, like, it was getting harder for me, so I had to kind of, like, do that, and it just...
You had to grind and grind and grind?
To do this dungeon. And I also have to build this character up to do that dungeon, so I can do this dungeon for that dungeon.
Oh my god, fuck that, dude. Hell no. That's too much. That's too much grindy for me.
To kill, like, there's like electro and stuff for like some dungeons, and I like didn't have some of those built up.
My god, that's too much grindy for me. Fuck no. Yeah. That's way too much grindy for me. Fuck that.
It was really fun though. It's just
pain in the ass to get what you actually wanted to get.
And it's the feeling like I'm not gonna lie, I spent money on the game.
I mean, people do. I mean, me personally, besides for RuneScape or like a membership, I've never spent money on the game. I've never spent money on games, but that's just me.
I was playing it like every day, so like I got my money's
I was
worth.
gonna say you probably got your money's worth from that.
Yeah.
I just,
Boost amount anyways. I think it was like 10, 20 bucks.
oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I didn't spend that much.
I just don't like the grindy games. Like the only grinding games that I like playing would be RuneScape. That's it. I mean, like anything else, like
One of those things that like if you don't grind your soul away for this week, then you're gonna miss out on this limited item.
right. Kind of reminds me of fucking like Destiny, not the grinding or anything like that, but it's like, all right, well, if you do this, you can only do it for like a certain thing because you have the daily rewards and this, and it's like, all right, well,
That's why I got tired of Destiny 2.
yeah,
You actually had to have like friends to do raids.
exactly,
And like I don't have no friends that play Destiny 2.
right. I had one friend that like played it, but like I mean, like I said, like this, he wound up losing his job, so like every like DLC that came out, I had to go out there and buy it for him, and I'm like, bro, I can't afford like every $120 every other month to go out there and get 2 games for both of us. Like that just, I couldn't do it. I mean, even when we did that, it was only for like maybe 1 or 2, like maybe 6 missions, and then you were able to get like 1 extra raid, and it's like, all right, it's fun for a little bit, but it's like, all right, but if you have like 3 days off, then you're gonna get bored of it over it real quick.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a polar bear.
The fuck? I don't know how
They're
much.
not friendly.
Actually, let me clear this out. Let me go ahead and clear this out so I don't have to keep on doing this shit.
I thought they were friendly.
I gotta fucking find where I'm gonna put this staircase at. Like I said, I like grinding games, but it can't be too much of a grinding game. Like, I swear, like, when I was trying to do it, like, when I was trying to make it to where, like, I was playing the game at work, I got all my shit done, I was just sitting there just chilling, whatever, unless I was starting to clean or something. I started playing, like, the Rise of Empire or something like this, and, like, when you first start them, like, yeah, they're fun as hell, and you can do it. Oh, it only takes you 2 minutes to start this, 2 minutes to start this, and blah, blah, and the next thing you know, you start updating, and, like, almost every single game that I went to go try to play, it kept on saying, like, alright, well, now you got upgraded this, and now you're playing better, and you're higher in level. Now it's going to take you a half hour to do this, or 2 hours to finish this build, or a day to finish this build. And I'm like, why the fuck in the world would I spend a day to wait for something to fucking build? Just build it for me. Like, dude, come on. I got so fucking annoyed with that shit, and, like, every single game was like that, and I'm like, bro. Just have one game where it's like, okay, 20 seconds, here you go. Not, goddamn, like a fucking day or a week. Went to work and one guy was playing the same game, and I'm like, well, how long do you have to wait? And he's like, I gotta wait 2 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck? He showed me one where it literally said a week or 2 weeks. I'm like, dude. I'm like, are you gonna wait for these? Like, I guess I have to.
There an option also to like pay 2,000.
Yeah, to make it get upgrade faster, to get it done faster. Like, oh, pay 2 diamonds, and you go with this. Oh, you're out of diamonds, so would you have to pay $5 or $2 to fucking upgrade? It's like, I'm not paying dime. No, I'm not doing that shit.
Or it's one of those buy this and you'll get this free item for this next
Right. Get a free spin or daily spin. Oh my god. It's like, create a game where it's not like that. That's why I started like. That's why I started liking the Tycoon games, because the Tycoon games you had the option to pay those, but then you didn't have to, and they didn't take forever to fucking do. You can sit there and look at this play all fucking day and you'd be fine. Those ones I was fine with. What are you doing, kitty? I'm getting hungry. I ate all the cottage cheese. God damn it. I got some Doritos and stuff like that, but I don't really feel like fucking. I don't want to chew on the fucking thing. That's the reason why I try to go out to Kroger and get me some cottage cheese or something like light to eat, where it's not gonna be loud as hell while I'm fucking streaming. So I started getting cottage cheese and I was doing that, but then like I go through that in like 3 or 4 days. I gotta cook that hamburger up though. I gotta cook that tonight. I thought I was hanging out with her, but it's already 9:10, and I don't cheat. I don't know. I got the day off tomorrow, and then I got fired from the one. So like I said, I went back to my old job, and I asked him like what days I could work, and he's like, all right, I can have you on all week. And I was like, all right, cool. So Tuesday through Saturday, I'm working. Yeah, it's just because apparently what it was a miscommunication. That's the I think that's like the biggest thing that fucking pissed me off was like the one guy, like I said, he was gonna put me at a certain pay and then didn't, and then he said he was gonna give me a certain amount of hours and didn't, and then I guess I got into a fight with one of the people that were there because they didn't know how to fucking run a store. So he's like, oh, it's coming up to a personal difference and blah blah. And I worked for the one place for like 6 months. So I mean, like he already knew I was. He's like, if you want to come back, you can come back. There's plenty of space for you. Like, there's always room for you. And I said, okay. So that's where I came back. But then I went to the other one where it's a pizza and pasta place, and I was rocking it. I was having fun. And the only thing that pissed me off is the guy, like, he wouldn't. The owner that works there, he owns the place, and he doesn't take the time to actually sit there and train you. Like, he gets mad whenever you say, he'll come up there and say, like, blah, 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 and then walk away. And then, like, that's how he's training you, and then he comes back and he's like, why isn't this done? And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's not done? What are you talking about? He's like, you're supposed to have this done. Like, I just told you how to do it. I'm like, no, you didn't. It's like, yes, I did. I just told you how to. I'm like, no, you didn't, dude. You spread your words and then walked away as you were talking. I didn't understand a word you fucking said. He's like, I'm gonna tell you this one time, and I don't want to repeat it. I'm like, okay, dude, chill your balls. I understand you have shit to do, but you don't fucking, if you're training somebody, you have to sit there and talk to them and train them. Have another person with you to fucking help them. Not that fucking hard.
Actually had like another employee.
They did, but he did, but like the fact is, like the people weren't coming in till 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It was his night shift because he didn't have any morning people to help him. He had one person, and all the time he had one person like doing all. He was him doing all the work. So fucking I had no problem coming in the morning, and the one girl that did come in the morning, she didn't know how to do any of the pizza in the back. Like she was more cashier girl. So she would do different things, and like I'd be like, all right, well, can you help me with this? And she's like, I don't know how to do that. And I was like, oh fuck. So like I said, he'd come back and I'm like, all right, well, come back and do blah blah blah, and then walk away. And I'm sitting there going like, what the fuck? So anyways, he gave me the schedule, and I was trying to leave early every single time, but like that's only because when I first told him, there's 2 problems that happen. Sorry, technically 3, but there's 2 problems that happen with this one. One was because he told me he was going to put me at a certain pay, and then he didn't put me at that certain pay when I got my first paycheck. So I was already in a pissed off mood. And then the second thing, because I came up and I asked him about it, I'm like, so what's going on with this? Like, I mean, you told me I was going to be at this. And he's like, yeah, we'll talk about that later. And I'm like, no, man, my rent's coming up. Like, I need the fucking extra money to pay my bills. He's like, oh, we'll talk about it later. And I never did. And the second part is, like, he sent me the schedule, and I tried leaving early, but it's just because I told him in the very beginning, I was like, all right, well, dude, if I work these hours, if I'm coming in at 10 o'clock in the morning, I want to leave by 6. That's an 8-hour shift. And he tried to get me to stay till 9. I'm like, I don't want to stay till 9. He's like, that's the time you're scheduled. I'm like, I understand that for this week, but at the same time, I told you, I don't want to stay here till that time. And he's like, all right, so he finally agreed with me. But anyways, after all that shit happened, he sent me the schedule, and he had me come in on Sunday. And I completely forgot. So today was Sunday, and I was supposed to be there at noon, and I didn't. I was helping my mom move. So he texted me and sent me a screenshot of fucking like when I was coming in. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, I forgot that fucking I didn't know. I usually don't work Sundays. This is the reason why I don't work Sundays, because I'm so used to having Sundays off, so I'm sorry. And I was like, I gotta help my mom today. And then I didn't answer him. Well, I didn't not answer him. I said that to him, and he didn't answer me for like an hour. Finally, he answered me back, going like, all right, well, I'm sorry. He's like, what did he say? He said, you're not on the next schedule, and actually, you don't work here anymore, or you don't work here anymore. And I was like, why don't I work? What the fuck did I do wrong? And he's like, you didn't come in today. You did a no-call, no-show. I was like, I'm literally texting you right now. I told you fucking like this and this, and like he's like, I don't play games, dude. He's like, bye. He's like, come get your check on July 5th. Have fun. I was like, are you fucking serious right now, dude? So, yeah, that's what happened. I don't like bosses like that. I'm sorry. I don't like bosses that are fucking assholes like that. I'm not gonna work for a boss that does that. If you don't understand a common mistake, if like, you don't come in for one time, it was only 4 hours. It was a noon to 4. Like, I understand if it was like a no-call, no-show for an 8-hour shift and it was like a Saturday or something like that.
Actually allowed you like a like a couple days, but
Sometimes you can, but sometimes you can't. Because technically, when you go in for a boss or when you go in for a job, they can fire you within the first 90 days because they don't mean they can do anything they fucking. Well, they can say you sneeze on a fucking thing and then you're fired. That's how they work. They don't have to give much of a reason. They literally, by law, don't have to.
yeah.
If it's after 90 days, then yes, but. So once I'm like, alright, so that's when I asked my other job back, and I've already been there for 6 months, so I mean, like, I'm like, alright, fuck it, whatever. I was like, you know what, if the guy wants to be a dick like that, then let him be a dick. I told him I was sorry, I told him I was helping my mom and, like, doing all this, and I'm not used to working Sundays, and he's like, I don't play games. I'm like, okay, alright, fuck you too. Whatever, dude. Like, whatever. I don't know, man.
I mean, if he's not training you, that doesn't really seem like.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, it's your fault that you missed, but like.
Well, yeah, I know it's my fault that I missed, and I told him that. I was like, I'm sorry.
He's not even training you or anything.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. But I kind of just took it. I was like, you know what? Instead of... I got to the point right now where I'm sitting there going like, you know what, dude? There's no point in fighting. There's no point in arguing with the dude. I just said, alright, when can I come get my check? And he said July 5th. And I said, okay. So I got my other job back. It comes in, gets the direct deposit. I'll go on there and start looking for other jobs because I don't want to be at this place for a long time. So I'm just kind of going along with the flow. I like working pizza. I enjoy working pizza. But I just don't enjoy, like, this kind of pizza, if that makes any sense. It sounds really bad to say, but I don't enjoy this kind of pizza. I don't enjoy it. I don't like coming in and fucking having to do, like, certain things and, like, having to do everything, like, homeschooled and old school way of, like, literally sitting there and grinding the cheese instead of just putting the thing in there and grinding it. Like, I don't want to do it. I'd rather just sit there making the pizzas and sell it. Like, I'm so used to fucking Little Caesars, man. And no, I went to fucking like 4 Little Caesars, and I tried asking them for the same pay that I got before, and all of them keep on saying, oh, I can't put you at that high because I don't know what you can do. And I'm like, I literally have the references right in front of your face of what I can do. Even when they see what I can do after fucking like 2 weeks, oh, I can't put you up at that high right now. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? I'm like, I can literally manage your store. I can literally manage your store. I can take care of everything. I can make sure it's spotless. I can make sure your profit goes up. I can make sure everything is fucking tip-top shape. Schedules, all that stuff. I can take care of all that. I can take care of all your people. Whatever the fuck you want them to do, I can make sure everything's good. I know how to do it. But the people don't trust me to do it. Like, fuck. But people don't trust me to do it. So I said, fuck it, whatever. Oh my god, dude. At this point, I'm like, you know what, dude? I feel like I kind of want to just go out there, get myself a credit card, and keep on saving up and keep on building up my credit, get myself fucking like $250,000 to where I get myself up there and then go out there and buy my own fucking Little Caesars and I'll make all the money back. Why do you think I'm doing this?
How's your lawn?
I literally just started it this morning, so it's going to take a couple days for the ads to hit, because I have ads, I had advertisements going on fucking on Facebook, and I have like two different counties that it's hitting on different phones, so if I don't get any hits, then I'll expand it out a little more, and then usually it hit within about 2 or 3 days, so I'm letting it hit for a couple days before I do anything. And because I'm running out my fucking, my car, I'm running out my trunk, so it's got enough space, that's the reason why I got it, so I just got my bike in there too, so I have to keep it popping it out, and I got a lot of stuff in my mind to do everything. If this does work, I want to make it to where I have, this is going to sound really weird, but like I want to make it to where I have something going on during the winter too, and not just the summer and fall, because I know this will last to the summer and fall, because I know people will be like, alright, can you come over here, rake my leaves? No problem, I got you. I like doing the outside work.
When it turns winter, then
Exactly.
no business.
I like doing the outside work. Me personally, I like going out there, I like cutting the grass. It makes me feel like a fucking man when I go out there and take care of all that stuff, like, again, this is gonna sound wrong, but like taking my shirt off, sweating and shit, and fucking like having like a a rag on my fucking head and I'm going over there wiping my shit off and having water bottles outside of my car like that makes me feel like a man and making sure like I feel like I'm working for my money. Or if I have that, and then I thought about going to different Little Caesars, different places, and washing racks, so I can have 2 different businesses in one. And if I have another idea, then I'll come up with something else. But right now, I'm not getting too far ahead of myself. What I want to do is I want to start making it to where I just have one business, and I want to make sure it's running first. I thought about door dashing, and I did, yeah. I was gonna DoorDash.
Money off it.
Do you make money on door dashing?
Yeah, but like, well, not a lot, right?
No, well, so my coworker, my boss, like she said that you do make money off it. You just have to have a good car, a decent car to run off it. Because she said if you really tried and you did it, you could probably make about $100 a day, which is normally, if any job you go to, with however much money you make, like a dollar amount, as long as you make about $100 a day, that is a decent job. Because if you make $100 a day and work 4 or 5 days, you make $500 a week, or if you make 6. So if you make about, say, like 120 or something. So that's why I was picturing it out, going like, all right, during my landscaping and I made $150 in that day, or like this, then I knew, like, I was only making like 100, 200, something like, I was like, all right, that was within like 1 or 2 days. So I knew a good day would be $100. So I was trying to pinpoint everything out. Oh, fuck, 1 second. Anyways, yeah, door dashing, I guess she said she made about $100 a day when she did it, but her car was breaking down and she doesn't know how to fix it. And I guess her husband doesn't know how to do it either, so like she kind of just gave up on it for the current moment until they were able to like get their cars fixed. Because she knows she can, but she has to know like she has a for sure way of making money. Because she has 8 kids.
Dang.
Yeah, she has 8 kids, so she has to take care of all of them, so she has to make sure she has a car on the road. It's because she had 3 or 4, and then her husband had 3 or 4. So when they got together, they each had 3 or 4 kids, and now they have to take care of one. And I feel really bad because actually when one of her daughters, that was like, I think she was like 13 or 14 years old, the girl's biological, I think, no, maybe she was 16, she was able to make it her own decision. So she moved into her, like, she was a stepmom to her. So her biological mom was like in a different state, and her mom wanted to take care of her, and basically she agreed and she went along with her. So she kind of got pissed that she moved, but she went out there, and I guess within about 2 weeks, I guess something happened, and so she died. The daughter died. So I guess the mom was a psycho, and I guess the mom talked her into jumping off a fucking cliff.
Gee.
And she didn't find out about that until the boyfriend told her. So she's sitting there crying, coming inside, and going like, yeah, my daughter died. I was like, the fuck you mean? She's like, yeah, my daughter died, like the mom was crazy, and basically talked her into jumping off a fucking cliff. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the girl's gonna be going to jail for that. She's like, yeah, she doesn't care. She just wanted, she had too much shit going on, and she had apparently a good secret that she had, so she didn't want to. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna get into the business, but I just know that fucking, like, yeah, she talked her into jumping off a goddamn cliff. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I don't know. I don't know the whole conversation. I didn't get into it. She was crying, so I didn't want to make her cry any more than she already was. I felt really bad, though. I felt really bad. Anyways, she had 6, yeah, she has like 7 or 8 kids, so she can't DoorDash because she has to make sure her car is good, and she knows she can make money off it, but she doesn't trust her car right now, so. She was even asking me if I knew how to do some of it, and I was like, I know how to do some of it, but I can't do all of it. Like, what do you need? And I can't remember what the fuck she said. She said something about a wheel bearing or this, and I'm like, I don't know how to do any of that. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm learning, but I'm like, I'm in the process of learning, so it's gonna take me a bit. She's like, it's okay, it's okay. I usually just go off the code. Like, whenever I see a check engine light, then I go off the code, and whatever the code tells me, then I just look it up on YouTube or fucking this, and I fix it. I still have 2 things to fix on my car right now, but it's gonna take me a bit to fix it. I gotta fix the belt, and I gotta fix the AC compressor, and I gotta fix the pulley on my car. They're all easy fixes, so. Besides, I got one of my friends to help me out with it too, and he was like pretty proud when I went on it there and did my own oil. I call him and he's like, "What you doing?" I was like, he's like, "Are you underneath your car?" I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm fixing my oil." And he's like, "Oh shit, congratulations, bro." I was like, "Thank you." He's like, "You being a man, you taking care of your own shit." I was like, "Well, that's what I kind of knew I had to do, so that's what I'm doing." Kind of the same problem I ran into when I was at fucking when I was doing my lawn care business before. Like I had 2 of my lawnmowers break down, and I only had 1 left, and I had to go borrow one from fucking like Home Depot. And I'm like, all right, let me see how much I can do from this. See how much money I make off it. They charge you $60 a fucking day to rent out a fucking lawnmower. $60 a fucking day.
Like a push mower only like 300.
Yeah, but I didn't have the money at the time to do that.
It should just be like pay $60 a day to own. Like,
Basically,
renting
yeah.
them.
It was $60 a fucking day. When I saw that, I was like, I can't afford that shit. Are you kidding me? The cheapest one I could find out there was fucking like 150 or like $200. I'm like, all right, if I'm gonna go out there and get a brand new one, but I'm like, you know what? I just need something to get myself cut right now. I just need to make sure it runs. And I saw one on there that this guy. Normally it doesn't happen, but if you go on Facebook Swap and you look up the lawnmowers, they only show you the picture and like a couple pictures of the thing. Well, this guy that had it on there, he had a fucking video of his lawnmower running. So I felt more confident about it when he had it running, and I went over and met the dude, and I was like, "Oh, man, this is pretty good." And I was like, "He's like, how much can you do for it?" I'm like, "Can you do 40?" He's like, "Yeah, 40 runs." And he did an oil change right in front of me. I'm like, "I don't know how to do that shit." And he's like, "All right, all you have to do is cipher it and do it like this." And I'm like, "Thank you very much." And apparently the guy wound up being a fucking mobile mechanic. So if I had any mechanic problems, something like that, apparently he was a mechanic. So he was able to. He's like, "All right, man, take my number down if you need help or anything like that. I'll charge you like a little bit, but." Couple things I don't know how to do, but most of the stuff I know how to do. I'm like, alright, dude. Take my number down, bro. Swear, it's like all the connections you know, like you go through and you just learn and you live and you learn, I guess.
Yay! I finally build my my speedway.
Your speedway?
Yep. But I almost fell down into lava, so I need to build that.
Jesus Christ.
It's quick though.
Yeah. Hey, well, I think get some wood because I'm running out of fucking wood already. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. I'm at 30, and now I'm at 100. Dang.
That's not getting cut down. I'm gonna leave that up there. I'm not taking care of that shit right now. Nope. Oh my god, I'm running out of trees. Fuck. All my trees are all dead. Or I have to go up there and clear them all out. Fuck that, man. I'm too lazy to go up there and clear them. I'll clear all this and fucking make my island.
I don't want to.
Cause I'm an island boy. Cause I'm an island boy.
Kind of crazy how they up because how stupid they were.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, you do realize the reason why you don't hear them anymore, right? Like, they make some TikToks here and there and they're making money off that, but that's literally the only money they're making. They're not making any more music.
Well, they were like, when they like released the snippet of that, like they made like what, millions of dollars.
They made They made not like I don't know exactly how much they made. They made a decent amount, but yeah, dude,
all on jewelry.
they spent it all on jewelry and cars and girls, and they fucked up completely.
And then they released the song finally, and it was awful.
My god.
It was like a
The record company is suing them. The record company is suing them. Not because of the song itself, because basically they went out there and they gave them in advance. Because I guess what happened was I guess when the record dealer, the guy, like they were homeless or something. So the guy was like to make that video or whatever the fuck pool they were in. The record company was I guess owned it, or one of the guys owned it, and he was being nice, and he's like, all right, well, you guys don't have this, so I'll let you guys live here. So he let them live there for all the time and went out there and basically gave them in advance saying like, all right, blah, 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 whatever, just make me money and do this. And apparently when they did that, they couldn't make the advance back. They couldn't pay it back. So the guy owed them, I think, like after a while, even if they had all that $1 million, they still owed them like $300,000, and they didn't even take the fucking thing to sit there and actually make payments or anything. Would have done nothing. So they kicked him out. He kicked him out of the house. So what happened is he was on the radio station and he was like, well, what happened with them? And he's like, I don't fucking know. And he's like, they can do whatever the fuck they want to do now. He's like, they're out of my house, so I don't give a fuck. He's like, I'm still suing them for $300,000 because that's how much they owe me for the house. They stayed at my house for a little bit and like for the rent and all that stuff, and they didn't care. They just went out there and bought this and bought that, and they really didn't care. So I'm suing them for $300,000. Like, what the fuck? So he's like, well, how much? Like, what do they still? He's like, well, they're still making money off their TikToks, but they ain't making money off anything else. The record deal ain't going through, so they can do all that stuff. And they've gotten in so. I've seen so many fucking like interviews with them, where fucking like they're sitting there talking to some people, and I guess got offended with some shit. Because I guess, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but, like, there was one.
How to spend money.
Yeah, the guy was, like, telling him, like, just teaching him. He wasn't even telling him, he was just teaching him. And the guy's like, oh, you got all offensive. And he's like, hey, you gotta fucking do this. Like, I know how to spend my money. And he's like,
Didn't he say he has more money than him also or something?
yeah. He was, like, saying all that stuff. And
I have more money than you or something.
he's like, yeah, yeah. And he's like, I want to say the response that he had is like, I understand you have more money than me and all that stuff, but I'm telling you, you're a teen. You're being a teen and spending the money like this, and you're gonna lose all that money. And he's like, no, I'm not, dude. You don't know fucking shit and this and this. And they just walked off the show, and they lost all that money. You haven't heard of them since. It was a one-hit wonder. One-hit wonder.
They were gonna one-hit wonder. They were like just clowns.
Right?
They made pounds.
They were in a fucking club and they came up and made that and did that song and they got booed off stage. They literally got booed off stage in a fucking nightclub. They came up going, Island Boy, because I'm an island boy. My god.
People come to party, they want to listen to like
Actual music, like shit.
yeah, they want to listen to like the Cha-Cha Slide and
Right? There was one other one that I saw, and obviously this guy, he is rich and he didn't have to worry about money at all. But like I just saw it on fucking like on Facebook yesterday. But I want to say it was DJ Khaled. He was like coming in there, DJ Khaled or some other rapper, and he fucking like went to a club and like he was doing a concert or something like that, and like I think it was like an opening act or something, and I guess he came up there and started singing the song in front of them, going like, all right, let's do this, and like he stopped the beat for a second to like hear the crowd sing. And the crowd was silent. No one said anything. The crowd was so silent. He sat there like holding his mic up and he's like, I don't hear you guys. Say it more. Keep on saying it. Like saying something else. And he put it out again and no one said anything again. And he's like, then it cut off. And I was like, ouch, man. But then again, the guy's like a millionaire. So he could have just walked off stage and been fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. Pay attention to all that shit. I just did.
Really, I listen to the songs, but I never actually follow the celebrities.
Oh my god. Cause I'm an island boy.
You're gonna have that song stuck in your head.
Oh my god. Fuck that. No. Hell no. I'll use that song to wipe my ass. Oh shit. Cha-ching, ching, ching. I'm an island boy.
At that point, like, it's just random.
Well, you already know people are fucking, like, talking shit about him and all that stuff, and, like, pretty sure on the streets, like, saying, like, oh, you remember when you were a one-hit wonder, and we don't hear any songs from you? He's like, shut the fuck up. Going out there, trying to do all that stuff, and I'm pretty sure they had to file bankruptcy or, like, doing something.
I think they did.
They probably did. They had to have if they were getting sued for $300,000. Yeah, $300,000 later just because they didn't want to do any of that stuff and didn't want to take responsibility for their own fucking actions.
$300,000 debt later.
It's like how they were doing. I think they were doing like some kind of TikTok where fucking like they were teaching people how to fight, and like the guy was like in front of this mansion or something like that, going like, "This is how you do it," and you go. And you gotta do this, and like here's a professional step, and like showed this, and like so many people came out there and were like, dude, you're not even breathing, bro. Oh my god.
Like, dude, you're not even moving.
Like you're not even breathing, and there was so many like memes to it, and fucking going like, dude, this guy's what the fuck is this guy? He's like, what is he doing? He's like not even moving. There's no style. There's no stance. There's no nothing. He's not even breathing. Like ass kicked, dad. Done. Game froze, man. Game froze.
They didn't take
Cause I'm an island, but
blowing it, man.
oh shit.
That did the trick on those Nintendo games.
Oh my god, cause I'm an island boy. I haven't heard that in so long. I just thought about it.
Wasn't that like popular 2 years ago?
Something like that. Something like that.
I don't know. It was during COVID. If I remember.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. I just thought of it and I was like, you know,
Come up with a song like that.
I don't fucking know, dude. I guess he came up with, he was like swimming in the thing and it came out and he was like freestyling to it. So I think that's the reason why he was like freestyling in a pool, like in whatever. I guess I don't know, it was his friend's house or something, but he was in the pool and like he was like started saying random lyrics and they made sense like somewhat, but then like when the song came out, it was like it's kind of like you get too cocky and too confident with yourself. Like, all right,
I think everybody kind of liked the song, but then they kind of released it, and it was like this, like it was edited like different.
yeah.
What the snippet they released.
Telling you, man, it was just cocky. They were just really cocky with their shit. Really, really cocky with their shit. It's like, bro, people don't like that.
Everybody started hating on them, and like, didn't they like get all defensive on those?
Yeah, man. Every single one, they got defensive on their thing. Whenever people try to control them about their money or try to give them advice.
I think
Oh, man.
hate or something.
There was also, I want to say it was the baby or some other fucking thing I saw an interview on, and the guys, like, there was like 3 or 4 people in the chat with them, and they were talking. They thought he was joking at first. And, so he was sitting there talking there near, like, so I guess there was already, like, not like a few, but, like, already a disagreement at first, and I guess the guy, like, they changed the subject at first, so they were trying to, like, change the subject again. So I guess, he was sitting there going, like, they were talking about the Empire State Building, oh, yeah, how this, and blah, blah, and he's like, they thought he was joking at first, and he was like, why the fuck are we talking about this shit, man? And they all started laughing, and he's sitting there, like, being serious, and he's, like, started licking his lips, going, like, and they're like, wait a minute, are you serious or are you joking around? And he's sitting there going, like, nah, man, I'm being serious. Like, why you guys all keep on talking all this shit and fucking, like, come on with all these people coming on here and, like, talk all this shit and do all this? Like, why is this so funny and this and this? And he's like, talk about something different and fucking, like, dude, we already changed the subject 2 times. Like, we're just talking about something. He's like, yeah, talk about something different. And he's, next thing you know, the producer, fucking the main person for the show was like, no, we can keep on the same subject, or you can walk off the fucking show right now. And the guy's like, all right, I'm gone. And he walked out. And he's like, as he walked away, he's like, no one's gonna tell me how to fucking talk on my show. Fuck that. And you ain't gonna deal with that. And he's like, I'm gone. And the show got silent. I can't remember exactly what it was, but they thought he was joking at first. And he's like, why you guys keep on talking this shit, dude? They're like, talk something real. Like, well, we are talking something real, dude. It's just apparently not a subject you like. We already changed the subject once. Like, are you serious right now? I was like, I would have done the same exact thing. Not him walking out. I would have done the same thing, going like, you ain't gonna tell me how to fucking talk on my show. Fuck that. That ain't gonna happen. Hell no.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Hell no. I was doing that to get wood to burn all this stuff, so I'm gonna need more. Tired?
Yeah, it's 8. I gotta go to sleep tonight.
Well, get some sleep, bro. I'm not keeping you up, man. If you want to go to sleep, bro.
Oh no, I'll probably stay on like 20 more minutes until 9, and then I'm probably gonna get off.
Alright. I don't know if she's coming over. She said fucking like she wanted to cuddle and she wasn't feeling good, and I said, well then come over, and she said I might, so I mean, for all I know, she could be on her way here, I'm not sure. What do you want, kitty? You're gonna jump up here and jump right back down. I've already told you this. Stop. What? God, man.
Dang, 158,000 followers on Twitch.
Ooh.
I don't know. Charborg? I never heard of him.
Oh, I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, I don't know. There's
Stop!
how many like there's popular people, but like you've never heard of them.
It's gotta hit like a certain amount of popularity to be considered like I wouldn't say making it, but it's like to know that everyone knows you.
Popular, but like they're popular in that community.
Right. I was just gonna say, I mean, like you have to be like a massive superstar to like to get everyone to know you, or else it's not gonna work. I mean,
Like
there's plenty of artists that are there's a lot of artists out there that are like famous, but they're not like worldwide famous. They're different kind of thing because they're not a part like I don't know if you ever heard about it, but Green Day, when they first started out, they were already famous in their own city, and they didn't want to be considered sellouts by fucking like going into like more into what they could have already done, and they already knew they could. So basically, what they got offered to go like touring around the world, and their city was gonna get mad, and so they came up and like they didn't know how to respond to it. Like, okay, well, we have the opportunity to go further than what we this, but you're gonna call me a sell if I do. So it's like either make a couple $1,000,000 and go up here and be a worldwide celebrity, or go to this one and fucking stay in my own city and just go off this. So they kind of pissed off their own city by going worldwide. So if they wouldn't have done that, we wouldn't have known Green Day today. They were already really popular in their own city, and they told them like don't go anywhere else because like that's considered selling out. And it's like no, it's not selling out. It's like if you have the shit to do it, then why the fuck not? I thought that was the whole entire point of fucking going out there and trying to create your own career. You know what I mean? I just like I wouldn't be like, all right, I wouldn't stop you in my own. Oh, you have to stay in my own city. Like, nah, man, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I wouldn't do that. I'd be like, well, that's the point of going out there to do this. So,
yeah.
oh, this is gonna take forever. Got to 14. I can go use that real quick.
Why is this house $2.5 million? What?
The fuck? I really gotta make the fucking hamburger up tonight. Oh my god.
That's the reason why.
Why?
It's like a freaking. It's like an ocean, like not an ocean, but like there's like a river. What the heck is this?
Mm-hmm. I was seeing some things on Facebook where it comes up and like Mr. Beast did like a video on it going like, oh, from a $1 to hotel or $1 spa to fucking like doing this and going to like a $10 million night, whatever it was, and some guy spent like 45 million. It's like, why the fuck would you spend $45 million on a one night or 2 night whatever hotel?
I mean, this thing is really nice, but
I don't care how nice, but fuck, man, I don't care how nice. I'm not gonna spend no $1 million on a fucking thing. Fuck that. I'm not doing that.
me neither. But like if I had like hundreds or billions of dollars, then I would. But
Nah. Even if I had $100 million, I know to myself I wouldn't be using it.
I don't like this thing though.
I personally, like, if I did that, if I ever made that amount of money, I know to myself I would never use it all, so I'd probably donate a lot of it. I understand, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, if oh, your fucking kids will get everything they wanted, and it's like, no, I want them to learn the difference between $1 and not $1. I'm gonna make them earn for whatever, and this is my money, and this is how much I made, so I'm gonna donate to fucking, like, whatever charity I can, or whatever this, like, I'm gonna donate.
I don't like that too.
Fuck that.
Let's see what other crazy houses I can find.
A house or a motel?
It was a house.
My god, dude.
Oh, I found a 1.7 million.
That's still a lot of money.
No,
My
this
god.
one looks better. I like this one more.
Lot of money.
The other one just. Oh, it has a theater.
My god.
This one is a step.
You are getting intrigued.
It's just funny. Like it's interesting looking at as like $1 million houses and seeing what people's tastes are. And it's always like weird taste. Like they have this weird wood, or it's all white, or
My God. 17. What's this one? I can give them more than that one. Yeah, I would never ever in my life go out there and spend like $2 million in a fucking night. Fuck that.
A night?
Yeah, some people on there will spend, like I said, Mr. Beast, he went from $1 to $10 million for 24 hours in a house.
Oh. Well, wasn't that a challenge if like he probably said like stay in this house and you'll go from 1 to
No, he literally did that. If you look it up, I mean, he says 24 hours and like in each one, and go $1 to $1 to 10 million or something like that, or five. Or, no, it might have been $1 to $1 million, because the $1 one was like all it was him him and his friends were staying like on a in a hallway at a hotel for $1 to stay at the night, or to stay in a fucking little sleeping bag, and they stayed there for an actual night. From 1,000, yeah, it was crazy.
thing?
It is. Like, I don't know where it was at, but it was a thing. Like, I would never go out there and pay $1 million for that. If I ever made that much money, nah, I would never do that. Nope.
You want to spend $1 million?
Nope. I would not do that, no. Kind of like, I don't know if you ever seen an interview with Tupac. Like, Tupac was even talking about that. But then again, it's like, I'm not saying he was a hypocrite. I'm not saying he was. I think it's because some people like to show off, like, how much money they made by, like, wearing a chain or something. Like, it's not like he wore a watch. All he really wore was a fucking, like, a pinky ring and a fucking chain. That's all he wore. But, like, he was on the fucking interview talking, and he was saying, like, I don't understand why the people go out there and spend $50 million on a house and have 50 bedrooms when there's people out here starving. Like Shaq. Like, nothing...
$50 million house with 50.
No, people do it, man. People do fucking do it. I don't personally. Just like I would be, honestly, how I'd be living is like Kid Rock. Kid Rock, he went out there, got himself a nice mansion, yes, but like he has that for partying. So whenever he tours or has a nice party or something like that, it's a nice, not mansion, but it's a pretty big house, and he has people to go there in 2 different states. He has one in Tennessee and then one in somewhere else. But like what he has is his main house. He goes to it and fucking he just has a double wide trailer. He lives in a double wide trailer. And it's in Tennessee, and it's on fucking like I don't know how many acres of land. So he goes out there, it's over top, like perched over top of a cliff to where he can see a sunset and everything like that. And he's got like all the yard to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. And all he does, he has a studio in his house to whatever the fuck he has music and he wants to play some music. He just sits there, plays music all day, invites people over there, and then does his thing. It's literally all he does.
I mean, that kind of sounds like pretty much every celebrity.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I wouldn't want to go out there. I mean, like I said, there's nothing against Shaq or any of that stuff, but like, I remember when I heard Shaq in an interview, and the guy was like, "All right, well, where do you live right now?" He's like, "I live in this." He's like, "Well, how many bedrooms?" Yeah, I got about 48, 50. He's like, "Do you use all of them?" He's like, "Yeah, no, not really." It's like, why would you have all those rooms in your fucking thing if you're not gonna use them? Just give them away, or fucking like get a smaller house, dude. You're wasting space. You're wasting like, I guess 50 Cent did the same thing, and it's like, dude, like I have no problem with them, but
Talk about like Shaq. Well, like he's not like other celebrities spending all this money and stuff. But
no, Shaq actually does care. He goes out there and like he invests in this and does this.
he's still like every celebrity. He still spends those tons of money. But
Well, yeah, but he's got the money to do it. He can. I mean, he gives a lot of charities. As long as like they give out the charities, I would say it's cool. I mean, like, all right, as long as you go out there and like give out the charities and like you have the money to do it, then why the fuck? I can see that happening.
yeah,
But I don't.
different about Shaq.
Yeah.
He doesn't talk about the money. That
No, he does. No, he doesn't talk about the money. He said he went to fucking.
talk about it.
He spent like $1 million at fucking Walmart. I guess one day because he went. Did you hear about that?
House,
Yeah. He was like,
like 5 TVs.
yeah, 5 TVs and all that stuff, and like I guess the credit card company called him and was like, all right, well, I think someone stole your credit card. He's like, nah, no one stole my credit card. I'm spending the money right now. And he's like, I kind of need it because I mean I'm going touring and I'm gonna be staying at this house, so I need my stuff. And and like, all right, so he was making a joke because he was sitting there going to do it, and it got declined. And he's like, I know I got the money, and he was sat there going like, wiped off his card. He's like, I know I got the money. He's DJing now, dude. Did you see that? He's DJing now. Yeah, he's DJing. He's got a fucking freestyle on one of his songs, or freestyle on fucking one of the things, and it's actually pretty good.
Is he gonna put that in a Domino's?
I don't fucking know, dude. I just know he's doing good. I think he's doing good. Him, Snoop's doing good. Snoop's even got a fucking cereal coming out, or already out. God damn, dude. He's got a, I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but it's called like Munchies or something like that. He's got a fucking cereal. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? But if you got the money to do it, why the fuck not, man? It's like if you want to go out there and make money, you gotta keep on spending and fucking and utilize what you're doing with the money. As long as you're investing in good things, then what? I don't see a problem with it. As long as you're investing in good things.
I wonder if like the cereal's like weed,
weed based or something. Nah, he doesn't have weed in it. It's for kids.
But like that looks like it or something.
I don't think he. I mean, he might. I can't remember exactly. It kind of looks like a Fruity Pebbles.
Do something like Snoop Dogg.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be something Snoop Dogg like. I would say him and 50 Cent are like the biggest fucking like entrepreneurs like in rap. I mean, besides like Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre came out with the Beat headphones and sold his fucking Beat headphones to Apple for fucking like $2 billion. He became the fucking like biggest rapper out there. Yeah, he sold.
I like Ice Cube.
Ice Cube's good too. Ice Cube's good too. He's got a fucking championship for fucking basketball. He goes out there and he has a basketball like thing going on. Snoop's got his podcast. He's got fucking the Munchies coming out. He's got candles. He's got lighters. He's got his music. He's got Death Row. He's got different artists coming out.
Snoop Loops.
I knew it was something. I just knew he had fucking some sort of cereal coming out.
It literally just it doesn't even look any different from like
Fruit Loops.
Yeah, it does. It literally just looks like it has his name on it, Snoop Loops, and that's it.
If he can do it, he can do it, man. Why the fuck not?
It's literally like these brands just like sign people and they put their names all over it, but it's literally just Fruit Loops in a box.
Basically, man. But they know they can do it and they know they're making money off it because as long as they have their fucking, what's it called?
Buy it and be like, oh, I can go sell this for more or something.
He's even got, oh, sorry, and then 50 Cent and fucking Snoop Dogg even have a wine out. They got a wine. They do have a wine. I was like, what the fuck? And yeah, they got a wine. But 50 Cent had like a problem with something, and I guess he's got TV shows coming out though. He's got a TV show on Stars and does all that, so he's making decent money. Now he's touring.
Snoop Dogg was it FaZe?
I don't know what FaZe is.
Or is part of FaZe? You don't know what FaZe is?
I don't know what FaZe is. Nope.
Figured you would. It's like a gaming crew. Like
Snoop does? Or 50?
in it. None of them own it, but like they're in it, I think.
Jesus Christ. No, I didn't know that. I knew he had some sort of game. He does stream. I know he streams. Like whenever he does like play games, he's sitting there like smoking a fucking joint and fucking he's playing like Warzone or something. I remember seeing him on there and like there's a bunch of memes on there for him because obviously there's a shit ton of people watching him. That dude can literally do anything, man. He does anything and anybody's gonna watch him. Like, goddamn, dude.
McDonald's is part of FaZe as a partner of them.
I guess I don't even know what it is, so. Okay, all these.
They're like I think they started as like a sniping thing.
Yeah, I have no idea. The only like type of like thing that I heard of, and I guess I'm pretty sure it fell off because it wasn't doing as well, is Mixer. It's the only thing I heard of that was like something like that. Was Mixer, and I guess they tried to put what's his name on there. They tried to put a fucking Ninja on there. Ninja was switching from Twitch to fucking to that, So they offered him like a certain amount of money, and then I guess something happened, and the company just wasn't making money off it. So basically, Ninja kind of, yeah, Mixer got itself out of it, or
Microsoft.
Microsoft, well, something like that. I knew it was something. I knew Ninja was in it, and Ninja got offered for it, so he got offered the money to go into it.
He just took the money and then went there, and make sure wasn't pulling views or anything.
Yep.
Down, and then I think Ninja got to keep the money, and he just went to YouTube.
Well, right back to YouTube. He's like, all right, I'm coming home.
or I don't know if he still streams on.
He does. I don't know if he streams on there, but I do know he streams.
No, well, I was saying on Twitch. I don't think he streams on Twitch.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe he does.
I'm good with Twitch. I'd rather just fucking stream on YouTube, to be honest. I know YouTube will get the money.
Big he was, and now he's
Yeah, the regular guy, just a regular guy that streams.
still, like,
He's still big, but he's not big.
not like as big as he was. He blew up.
He was trying to teach people how to fucking stream too, and people were laughing at him. He's like, "Oh, stream course."
All about it.
I don't fucking know, dude. He even tried to do a stream course.
What?
He tried to do a stream course. He was trying to go. I remember seeing the advertisements for it, and they were like, "All right, we'll do this, and you fucking can make money off this, and this is how you how."
Sure it wasn't just one of those fake things.
I think it was on a Facebook ad. It wasn't on TV. It was on a Facebook ad, and I was like, "All right."
I see those things in YouTube ads like for videos or this or that, and I'm just like, what?
I don't know. All I know is I saw it on there, and I was like, "All right," and I was laughing at because at the time. I think the reason why I got caught into it is because like I was actually doing that. I was trying to watch something where the somebody was teaching you how to stream and get better at it, and they were like, the thing I thought I liked about that one is that like I want to say it was like $25 a month or like something like that, and I was actually doing it. And they went into the actual like hardcore stuff about it, saying like, well, you need to worry about this and you need to worry about that, and like, okay. And my friend was into it, and I think that's how he got better at it. But what I liked about it is that instead of just like telling you about it, they actually look at your channel and look at your views and look at your videos and everything and tell you how to get better at it. And I was like, wow, it doesn't seem like a lot of people would do that. It really doesn't. Because they don't care. A lot of people wouldn't care. It's like, alright, this is how you do it, and this is how you do it. But it's like, okay, well, unless you see what the person is doing, then how the fuck are you going to be able to tell? It's crazy, man.
Yep.
That's why I just do what I do. You about to get off? You sound like you're getting really tired.
Well, I'm not like tired. It's just I was trying to go on your stream again.
Okay.
I don't know why I closed your tab.
Get off the... Fuck, it's like he's trying to get my attention.
I feel like cats like know they're doing something they're not, but they just do it to get on your nerves.
Basically how my cat is. If I'm barely not getting enough attention or something like that, he'll like jump on my counter to get my attention because he knows I'll yell at him.
Until she hears me get up from my like chair and she'll hear it squeak and she'll go running because she knows I'm about to get onto her.
Right. Do this real quick. Letting this burn. I got it. Hold on. Oh my god, it's taking so long to burn this shit. Jesus. Yeah, I can't remember what the fucking one that I joined up, and it was like it went into serious detail about like your mindset and this and this, and it said like what you have to do, and it was like a 2-course thing or 4-course thing, and I was like, I don't really need all this stuff. I just want to learn how to do stream better. Not like the one Discords that are out there, like I said, that you go on there and you have to watch like how everybody that's on there, and it's like I don't want to watch them, dude. I mean, like I'm fine watching them, but it's got to be something I'm entertained with. Play some Minecraft or like have categories or something. I've been watching a Minecraft guy, and he's not like, if I'm streaming and if I'm always talking. Most of the time, I'm never not talking. I'm always talking about something or always doing something. And these guys, some of the guys that I'm watching, like they're not really talking. They're like talking here and there, and it's like, bro, it's not entertaining if you're not talking about something. Even if it's something like this, if you're just talking to somebody like a chat or this or this, at least you're talking. Even if you're not talking about the game, you're still talking about something. Even if I'm by myself, I'm sitting here still like, all right, guys, this is what I'm doing today, and blah blah blah. Like you just go into content, and that's what people like to see. I feel like that's how I grew my base. And these guys are like, all right, well, oh, this is what I'm doing, and blah blah blah. And they sit there in the silence, and it's like, dude, no one wants to watch you in the silence. No one wants to watch somebody just sitting there playing a game. If you do, then you might as well not even be on the camera. The guy was on his camera. Like that's not entertaining to watch, dude. I understand I had to learn that off the back, but it's like, bro, this doesn't work like that. I don't know. I guess I learned off a lot from fucking streaming so much. And me personally, like watching other streamers, and I see the same mistakes that some of the guys that they're making that I've made, and I'm like, all right, well, what am I gonna do? Jump on their stream, and be like, hey man, talk more, dude. I'm like, I'm not gonna be a dick and just go on there and say that, even though it's constructive criticism. You're not gonna want to do that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. How much? I got all this wood and I got all this cobblestone, but nothing is cooking. I'm getting so fucking hungry. But I'm too lazy to cook.
Dude, I want to buy this. How much is it?
I don't know because I don't know what you're looking at.
It's the Ender. I think that's AI girlfriend simulator. It was hilarious. I was watching a YouTube play.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You gotta like if you're talking to an AI and you like have to I guess you have to leave the building, but like if you make her mad, she like kills you.
Sounds like a regular girlfriend. Ah, damn.
But you can make her like think that she like ate a bomb or something. It's hilarious.
What the fuck are you getting into? Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't know. It's hilarious.
What the fuck? Okay, oh, this is cooking. I got that. I got 13 of that. That's not gonna do shit. Let that burn, let that burn, let that burn. I got you. Cool. Put my 16 thing in there. I'm waiting for my things to cook. I need more wood or I'm too late. Oh shit, I gotta go grow my seeds. Before I fucking forget, so by the time I get back on, my trees will be grown. Oh my god. I swear I got good days and I got bad days, and today just wound up being like just a bad day. I've been streaming for what, almost 4 hours now? What it says? Too close. Way too close. Yeah, 5 minutes off from 4 hours. I'm kind of scared to look at the views.
Now I think it's just me watching.
No, no, not the views. I'm saying like the actual views over the time of the 4 hours. What I mean. So I'm saying like if I played like a different game or did something like that, then maybe. Why the fuck aren't they? Oh shit.
That's what I should be saying. I'm tired.
Yeah, I feel ya. Shit, I should be more tired than you, man. I was out there fucking like lifting and shit, helping my mom move.
I woke up at like 3 though, or 2.
I woke up at fucking like 9. I had to be at that interview, and then, like I said, all that shit happened. I went to go drive the other job and do all this stuff. And by the time I got home, it was like when I started to stream, I was like, it was only noon. I'm like, bro, it's only noon. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. You're more of like physical tired. I'm more of just tired.
No, you're good. I got you.
Oh, I need to bookmark that though.
Oh my god. I'm still obviously gonna stay up till fucking like 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning if I have the next day off. Oh, now I gotta make that hamburger tonight. Goddamn. I was more shocked about fucking just not having a job. Like, as soon as I found that out and I got texted by him, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? It's gonna be awkward going up there and getting my check, but I have to get my check. Like, what the fuck, dude?
You never been there that long. There that long.
No, I worked there before. That's why I asked him for the job. I worked there before, and I guess because I didn't come up today and fucking do it and my shit, like, no call, no show, I don't play games. Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally 4 hours, bro. I didn't know it was Sunday. It's a common. I literally texted him. I was like, it's a common mistake. No answer. I don't play games.
People work on Sundays or Saturdays.
They don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, they really don't. No one does. No one usually does.
Aren't even open right now.
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Walmart's always open.
Walmart's always open.
Except for holidays. That's all.
Just still, like, what the fuck? So they're running the business, like, whatever. It's like, okay. That's how it's gonna go, and that's how it's gonna go. I swear, man, one of these days I'm gonna own my own little series, and I'm gonna, oh my god, I'm gonna, gotta make a business to start a business, so that's why I'm waiting for this fucking long period to see what happens. I hope it works. Shouldn't say I hope it works. I know it will work. This will take some time. If I have to like multi-stream, if I have to like keep on posting and stuff like that, then I will. I already made a post and
Yeah, you gotta multi-stream.
yeah, multi-stream it out, bro. Be like, hey man, what's going on, guys? Oh my god, fucking.
It work.
I haven't eaten all day. No, cat. No. God damn, dude. I swear my cat will jump up here and he'll keep on like petting my beard to try to get pet, and I won't do it, and then he'll jump right back down. There's no point in him jumping back up. If I'm laying down, I have no problem with him doing it. No! I just said no. You keep on trying to jump up here, and I keep on pushing you down, dude. Like, fuck. I know you want attention, but you're asking for attention at the wrong times. And I swear, man, when I saw my brother today, I wanted to fucking work out. Like, god damn, dude. Clear all this out. All I know is as long as I had a job within the first like day or whatever like that, then I'm fine. get my paycheck and all that stuff, so I might have to wait another week and do this, but I might be a little behind, but at least I know it's paid.
Oh.
Go to sleep, bro. Go ahead.
Go to bed, though.
He's like, I don't want to go to bed. Sound like me when I have to work at 8 o'clock the next day. I'm like, I don't want to go to bed, but I know I have to.
I mean, I'm gonna go to bed like later, but like I think I'll stay up until like if I do, I'll probably stay up until like 12.
Fair enough. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off.
You're good, bro. I figured you were getting off soon.
Don't forget to leave Discord chat.
Yeah. If I don't, then I don't. I don't know. If I wind up playing Minecraft for fucking like 3 days. That was that was funny.
I think that's the most I've ever seen you like have a game up and
It's because what I've been doing is like I've been trying to like save my DT, so I've been trying to like make sure my computer's off by the time I go to work. Saves me a little bit of money, so.
how do you even turn it off? Discord still says you're playing the game.
No, I'm saying like I left it on for the last 3 days, but when I did, it was off.
Oh,
My computer and everything was off. Like I unplugged it from the wall, made sure my computer was off.
yeah. That's what I do. I just turn my laptop off.
Especially if I know if I let it sit for like 2 or 3 days, and it's like it doesn't run as like good as it does, so I have to restart it to make sure it runs like good.
Yeah.
I think a lot. Oh,
Yeah, but I'm gonna get off.
you good, man. See ya
Yep.
later. Cutting and cutting and cutting. What the fuck am I listening to? Oh, you too, bro. You too. Have a good night, man. Get some sleep. Alright, let's clear this shit out. Dun, 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 dun. Later, bro. Alright, this is almost to floor level. God, am I already full of cobblestone? Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even finish it. I just realized that I didn't even finish that shit. Alright, so that's all clear. Let's take care of this. It's already floor level. I just gotta do it one more time to clear all this stuff out. Start covering this shit up with dirt. Cover that part up. Alright, let's take care of this real quick. Damn, this is really soothing. I like this. Yeah, that was really soothing. Oh my god. Alright, clear these two, clear that. I'm gonna start putting some dirt in this, but I'm gonna have to get some dirt to fucking fill this stuff up, but I'm gonna fill this stuff up.